I don't know if you can see, but Houston, we have water. The windows are being sprayed. She's figuring it out.
All I see is evil sunlight.
Oh, it's like 90 something.
All right. So, Naughty, why don't you go ahead and give us a recap of last session?
The last session I have is 422, but I do have notes.
He's ready. He's ready. Put him in, coach. He's about 3 games late, but he's ready.
I found so many things written here. I've got stuff from Curse of Strahd with Mystic. That was a year ago, April.
You might as well throw that away.
I've got Downtime Stay 3 through 6.
To be fair, this isn't so much different games as it is we're just in the 4th quarter now because we're still in the same fucking dungeon.
What are you talking about 4th quarter? This is baseball at this point. We're in like the 8th or 9th inning.
This is backwards probably on the camera. But this is the list of all the little who put the fun in function and all that stuff that I have written down here.
Is that a black light over something mysteriously revealed by the light there in the corner?
Don't look in the black light. No.
He gets really excited by wordplay.
I even came up for, in case we do like an arena combat, everyone's got nicknames and catchphrases for the entire team.
Even for Bernie?
I got one for Galgrim.
Have names?
Galgrim is Bjorn to be wild, and his catchphrase is "He's so uncivilized."
Wow.
What's mine?
You were known as the Shield, and you're electrify for a shield guy.
Thanks, I hate it.
I did not say they were good. I just said I had stuff.
All right. Which of you 4 would like to do a recap from last session?
I say Fable because he's got a mouth. It looks like orc tusks.
If I was going to play
tentacles.
If I was going to play an orc, my adjusted failed attempt at an accent would involve a forced underbite.
Wow.
It naturally
Dungeon
slows down your rate of speech too, which would be weird for me.
Just put in some vampire teeth.
As I was going to say, you can put the plastic fangs from Halloween.
Just upside down.
You just have a lot of drool going on to get that. But I mean, hey, that plays to time.
All right, Ishi, Zakara, Bio, or Fable. Which one of you guys wants to do a recap? Don't make me roll the dice.
Cheer.
Thank you.
I think you should roll the dice.
Dice.
Rollies.
Critical roll.
Are you caught up, Naughty?
Oh,
I'm on like episode 6, so.
I'm just going to say, with no context, Fern's fuzzy butt's getting passed around, man.
What?
No context.
All right, Kruger. I rolled a 4. You're the last one on the
I'm
4.
eating.
I don't care.
That just adds to the mystique.
When is Kruger not eating? When he's not eating, he's drinking. He's always got his mouth full of something.
He's just practicing for eating contests.
Well, he does read books too, right?
Let's see.
About that.
Finish the fight in that room with the... Fuck, I can't even remember what they are. They're not bugbears. They're...
Gnolls.
Augers.
Killed them. Even after the one had turned into a zombie, he was still dealt with fairly easily. And then we... Zakara found a secret room. And we followed like some hallways down, and we found like all these, like we were just going down the paths. There were some more gnolls down there, fought them, some were running away. We got slightly flanked, but they never like pushed it. Found a gate that Kruger couldn't open with his brute force. And then we went a bit further down some hallways. I feel like I'm mixing up the order of things. And at some point we found an area. Oh, no, I'm right. And then we found like another area of like workstone. And peeking around, Kruger found a room that had a bunch of cells, and he saw single human sitting in a cell on the far end of a fairly large room with a vampire who was actually walking away. And there was a bunch of other doors we didn't open, and that's where we stopped.
The water.
The water.
Oh, the stupid cube room. Was that the other session?
Cube
I think
room
that was
not
the-
last
Yeah,
Yeah,
session.
I think that was.
one.
I think it was the session before it with all the weird gooey goblins.
Oh yeah, like we hopped over some like there was a little like lake thing that had some like stones that you could hop across in order to get to the other side. Everyone except Galgrim made it across without falling into the water. Surprise, surprise. Apparently there is something down there waiting to gobble up dwarves that fall into the water though.
I'm just
I-
I'm just happy I didn't fall in. I came close.
Right.
I even took off my armor and everything. I'm like, I'm gonna need this +1 for putting my armor away.
Meanwhile, Krugen's a car just chilling.
I keep
Yeah, well-
forgetting
Out in the
how
corner.
buff Valis really is.
Yeah, well, how many languages do you know, Krug?
Enough.
He knows fist. That's all that matters.
The universal language of sign language. I like that sign language.
I can intimidate without using words, so I
Oh,
speak
man.
every language apparently.
You know, there's
Alright.
always that one word in every language everybody kind of understands.
I speak body
Fuck.
language.
If you go ahead and open up your character sheets and then double click on your token, you'll come to the map. On the map, there's a door with a little blue half a circle. I don't know what the hell Kruger drew on there. That
I
is the
was
door
about to
he's
say.
talking about that leads into the prison area.
So we are chasing after. Still, the reason we're here, we have not found.
Why are you here?
Information on the dead meat, right?
hmm
All we found are these freaking smelly, hairy gnolls hiding under the city. Much like the vampires. What the hell's going on in this city, man?
They'll let just anybody in.
All right, I'm going to unlock movement here.
I am unlocked.
Did we
Freaking
come
like
from
I
the
finally
east,
leave the counter of banishment?
Let me remove
east or west?
Galgrim.
That is right. I covered up the light
East.
because people were trying to move ahead.
Came from the east. Okay.
Oh, that's
Also,
I'm stupid. Back to
for
my
your-
corner.
For your edification, Glizzic, minions and such are no longer allowed on the exploration map.
My snack.
There's just that
Is
way you
there-
don't have to worry about moving them. So the bear and the familiars. Damn it, Kruger, get in one square.
Well,
I'll
the
put you
door's
in timeout
occupying
somewhere.
4 squares.
The door is a large creature.
I'll delete you. I'll put you in a room and then lock the door, and you won't be able to leave it.
The Kruger room?
Kind of like a cage match.
What, with a door?
Yep.
The adamantium door.
The mimic
No.
that's
Go
a
through it?
cage.
Don't
It's a
tempt-
cage mimic.
Don't tempt Naughty. He's taken a door before.
I will marry this door.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, I believe we were waiting for. I feel like I recall there was a reason I had to turn off my light because you guys were going up ahead, and I was waiting for you guys to do that before it turned back on because I'm blind as shit.
Well, Kruger was checking out that other door that's to his south, but we're going to start opening these doors and make sure we didn't get flanked.
Which does seem to happen to us a lot. It has taught me we're not terribly susceptible to pincer tactics, though. It's only really ever been devastating one time. Usually we just lose the goblin and all's well.
Or the dwarf.
Could be-
They're a dime a dozen,
Could be worse. Could be a real person.
and nobody cares about the dwarf.
You say we lose the dwarf, but we don't because he's never on the right side.
No, it's because he's never fucking here.
Yeah, he's on the wrong side. Oh yeah, that's right. That was last session, wasn't it, Fable?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
What was?
Naughty doesn't know. We called out a potential flank behind us, and
Naughty doesn't. No.
Mystic decided to stay behind to deal with it, or at least we thought, to cover our back, and then he did not.
It
Then
fucking
he
ditched
charged
me and
forward.
Because he wasn't paying attention.
Raz.
And then complained about always having to move around with a lot of his actions. So, I don't know, man. I called it out. I did what I could.
This
What
is
are you
a
doing up
bathroom.
there?
We lived.
You said we're unlocked. That means we're allowed to move around.
Yeah.
You're unlocked. The door's not. Is that what you meant?
You better
That
hope
is
that's a
a
bathroom.
big public latrine.
At least they put toilets in there.
Those aren't really toilets. They're kind of like holes in a bench.
What do you think
Is
a
it one of
toilet
those
is?
laboratory?
Is it big enough for the smaller people to fit into?
Raz,
You
we have a
think-
scouting mission for you.
You might be
Kruger
able
cast
to,
sword.
you might be able to shove Glizzy down one if you wanted to. Raz would be a little bit harder. He's a little bulkier.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's weird that
It's not my favorite terrain anyway. Glizzy
We're-
has advantage here.
we're underground. They have these things, but most keeps normally used to have toilets on the side where they just like pooped out into the world.
Like a cistern.
Mm-hmm.
Just really long drop, and it lands outside where the peasants are.
Bonus points if you hit a peasant.
Where do you think people threw their night soil bucket? In the street.
Oh my god,
Yep.
so much more.
But that's why guys would walk on the outside, like closer to the road, so they could hit by it rather than the girl.
See, you try to say stuff like that to someone like Christine, and she's like, I don't care. This is 2022. I'm an independent lady who doesn't need you to walk on the outside. Give me the outside of the fucking sidewalk.
I'll get shit
Hey.
on if I want to.
That's right. I want to have the experience. Fine.
Car splashes this. I guess you're taking the brunt of it.
I shan't put down my jacket over that puddle for you then, madam.
She hates it whenever her whole door's open for her. She was very independent before we dated.
I won't even tip my fedora at you.
Yeah.
There's that. It's not the same door you were in before.
Kuga is very results oriented.
Just knocking on the doors. I'm here to talk to you about your car's warranty.
Do you know and love our Lord the Reaper?
You're about to.
We did get ladies from Christina's ward bugging us today. Well, bugging me today. She's at work.
Blessed day. You're about to be converted to the worship of the Reaper, but we already have a god. Bother me not with your petty religion. You're about to be converted to the worship of the Reaper. I'm trying to keep the door open just so I can see Kruger a little bit at this point.
I'm not trying to recruit you, I'm sacrificing you.
There's a difference.
I don't want to.
Do you know what a Ponzi scheme is? Well, here with the Reaper. You get it on the bottom level.
What's in that bottom door?
Well, I can't really see without light. Are we trying to keep it?
I mean, I'll turn mine back on if it's obvious that we're not being.
No, just walk forward a little bit so as you can see.
Looks like a food area.
Yep, looks like a mess hall.
Cooking?
Another door at the other end.
Lots of doors.
Let's steal all their hot dogs.
Yeah, steal all their wieners.
Why don't we just poison the food? Wait a day and come back.
Do you have poison on you?
I'm sure the alchemist does.
He always does. What do you think he cooks for you guys with?
I mean, could whip something.
Rancid
up.
isn't poison.
Raz, are you ready to commit some more war crimes?
Who's determining these war crimes?
Is there a Hague in this universe?
No one's alive to complain. There are no complaints.
There's no witnesses. It never happened.
Can
That's
I
not
listen
how I
at the
wanna
door?
move.
If you would like to. See, this
Zargan,
is
this
why
is-
you guys get
Such a
flanked all the time,
concept,
because you go in 4 different directions.
Well,
If we're spread far enough out, nobody can flank us. Sir.
See?
We just make it appear that we're exposed so that we can in turn reflank them.
Mm-hmm.
It's next level strategy.
It's
I
the
believe the
counter
word is
pincer.
counterflank is what we're going for.
It's an envelopment.
Sometimes we call it something fancy like bait.
We're
Zarkin,
masters.
that door at the end of the hall on the right, is there light coming from out underneath the door?
A little bit.
It's the only room that has that, I'm assuming, correct?
Yep.
Let's swing the door open and yell, it's porking time.
And you walk in on Galgrim and Bernie going at it. Bernie's on top.
I'm not surprised at that.
Zakara looks like a kitchen. Very rudimentary, very dirty, and, bits of food around. Some of it doesn't look very edible, at least not to you, but completely empty.
There's another door in that room, in the kitchen. Heading to the west.
Light.
There's a room that has light coming from it up north.
That's always a good sign.
As far as the door, it probably goes to the hallway that is to the west of these rooms.
Well, we're looking for people or signs of people. Let's head towards the light.
Well,
Gotta start somewhere.
You have a vampire and looks like a prison to the west. You can just ignore that.
It would indicate that there are other things here that cannot see in the dark as I do.
Well, we can hang behind until shit kicks off. Then we can come forward with the light and give you the element of surprise if you want to investigate.
Not sure how big on subtlety I am. I will just walk down the hall. Be prepared to back me up.
I don't know if we want to get. Checking to see if I got 2 spare reagent left. Could let Zakara see in the dark for a short while.
Well, he has light coming out of his room. If he wants to fight, then he'll bring his own. She needs to not see her own hands. She just needs to see them. Am I right?
True.
Well, yeah, you have to see your target. Yes, Glizzik, everyone should have 1 hero point.
How's it 0 side?
I got 5 elixirs of life left for Raz. 1 of your skin stitches.
Mm-hmm.
1
blight
bomb.
And 2 spare reagent.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, I'm almost spent for the day.
Valis, you have all of your stuff.
Literally all of it. Not one single spell slot spent.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, no, I have a few spell slots.
I thought he was saving for a big laser.
I do have a big laser.
I don't know how it works. I just assumed.
I do have attack nuke available.
Did hear something about firing a big laser?
I heard something about someone's freaking squeaky ass chair and a bag of chips or something.
I hope we brought enough for everyone.
I brought
I
a Whopper
want
for
chip.
myself.
I want chip.
Push to talk
Grab-
is your friend.
Grabbing a fry from you.
I ate them already.
Then I grabbed a fry out of the bottom of the bag then.
I ate those too.
Raz,
What do you think I am,
remember
some
that?
heathen that left fries in the bottom of the bag? Those are the best ones.
The fries in the bag are the ones that get eaten first. Hey, John,
Yeah, they're the best ones.
can you let the cat in?
What was that, Ishi?
What?
I thought you were trying to get my attention.
I was just checking.
I am. Here you go.
The DM wants my attention.
He says you're number one.
All right, I have put Galgrim on the playing board, so once he's loaded in and has his shit open, he can start interacting. As the party explores this area,
Interacting.
ignoring the
Can
prison.
druids talk to bullets or not?
Are bullets animals?
You don't know. You've never
Bull ants
met
are
one.
animals.
Got your new pet.
Valis pulls out a bullet. Goes, "Are you an animal?"
A living creature.
Actually, arquebuses
Eight.
don't have bullets. It's
me
powder and
time.
shot.
Give me time.
Oh, I know. Kruger's way up there.
Yep. I'm basically waiting for something to happen before I go anywhere. Because I can't see down that hall.
That's why I'm staying with you guys. Just in case we lose the
All right, Kruger, stop.
collaborate, man. Listen.
What I need you to do, Kruger. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Galgrim. Damn it, Galgrim.
Damn it, Bobby.
What?
You keep adding characters. I go to click on someone's character. I keep getting the damn snake.
Ah! You tried to take him away, but the snake always
I'm trying
remains.
to click on Kruger, and then poof, Galgrim pops up. Moves him to the right, so I click on that snake. Do it again. Poof, Bernie comes in. Once again, I click on the snake. Damn it! Alrighty.
Mirror image is working.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mirror image the familiar.
Snakes.
Alrighty.
Why did it have to be snakes?
They never tell you that's how those snake pits get so many of them in there. They're not actually real.
Just fake snake. One real snake and 30 sticks.
There it is. Alright, Kruger, my friend. Not
Kruger
really
doesn't
my
have
friend,
friends. He has associates and people who
I
become
would like
associates.
you to make me a will save.
Has associates and peons.
And your
Hmm.
will's pretty good.
At
Oh,
least
wow.
be
Feels good, right? Yeah,
That's
you're
not a good roll.
A hero point that. Let's go.
Oh, wow. First roll, hero points.
Increase.
better is better, at least.
Well, last session he spent his hero point and got worse, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can't get
All right.
much worse than 5, though.
As you open the door, Kruger, you feel this tingling of arcane energy rip through your hand and up your arm and paralyzes you. Just for a moment. And then you can move again.
I'm sure if he has any problem, he'll call out and let us.
Exactly.
Just for a moment, like a sleep paralysis thing.
It's almost like it tried to paralyze you, but your natural, fortitude pushed it off.
All
Used to forcing your body to push past the point where it says stop.
You made your athletics roll.
Is there anybody in the room?
No.
I'm going to step into the room. Next spell.
We just hear an explosion down the hallway.
You see a small brazier there in the middle. That is not really roaring up. It's just like what's the right word? Tampered, I think. No, not tampered. Where it's put to like keep it burning, but for a long time without really using up a bunch of fuel. I can't think of the word though.
Okay.
So it gives off a dim light, pretty much just enough to kind of fill this room, and not much more. Very little heat. You see a table, a bed, a couple, like a bookshelf, and some murals and that on the wall.
What are the murals of?
Let me see if I have a picture.
Orcs in compromising positions.
That's a map.
It's a picture.
It says unidentified map / image.
Well, it's an
Zargan,
image
you
then.
son of a bitch! I just meant no.
It's a map of the region. It looks nicer than the one Raz bought.
Well, that's good because I need another one. Just not for what I needed it for initially.
I'm just gonna kind of stick my hand out and like wave to the group for them to come forward, and then I'll move in.
No one sees.
Yeah, I know. I just looked out. I'm like, okay.
All right, you wave down there and move in deeper into the room.
Anytime now, he's gonna let us know what he's going.
Gonna check out the desk.
Okay.
I want to look to see if there's any like traps on it, because since no one cast a spell on me, I'm assuming that the door was trapped.
Roll me a perception.
I'm on fire.
You find no traps.
All right. I'm gonna start. Is there anything on top of the desk?
No.
I will
But
start going.
there are 2 drawers.
I will start going through the drawers.
All right, as soon as you touch the drawer, you pull it open.
Can we hear
And
this?
it has some parchments, a couple bottles of what look like ink, and a couple quills. Parchment is blank.
I'm just gonna kind of pull it out and then dump the stuff on the table,
Okay.
and then I'm going to check to see if it has like a false bottom. Like I'm gonna pull out the entire drawer and then I'm gonna
Nope,
look
it
around.
does not.
Okay. And then I'll just kind of, I won't even put the drawer back. I'm just gonna put it on the floor, and then I'm gonna check the other drawer and kind of give it the same treatment depending on what's inside.
It is locked.
That sounds like a force open to me.
Don't wait for the rogue to come up. Break it!
I gave them
He
the signal.
waved.
He wouldn't have seen anybody though when he waved, right?
I didn't
He
even
didn't
care.
look.
Well, yeah,
I
I
think he
didn't
just
look.
like stuck his arm out into the hall. I remember those days, Valis.
All right, you trying to break open the drawer?
Yep.
Roll that in athletics.
All right. God damn, dude.
No, Mystic, you cannot roll initiative to attack Lizik yet.
We just hear like
I was just waiting for my opportunity. Was letting this all happen.
Despite your poor showing here, Kruga, you reach down to the drawer, give it a good yank. You hear a cracking of wood, and you rip the handle right out of it.
Just the handle.
Damn
Yep.
low quality products. Where's Chetney when you need him?
I'm about to break this
To
entire fucking
IKEA.
desk. I will. Can I try and like force it open like some other way, like maybe like smash in the side or something?
You can try.
Yeah. You just want me to do
Roll
another
me
athletics?
a wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Can
Just
we
straight
hear the
wisdom?
disassemble of furniture coming from down the hallway at all?
Not yet. That wasn't really that loud.
Okay.
But if he smashes open the side, that'll probably be loud.
Just a straight wisdom.
Yep. You made it.
Yes.
As you're messing with this, you kind of glance over. No one's in the room yet. No one's come after when you waved. It's probably been a minute or two. You're thinking, where the fuck are they? Maybe they got attacked.
I'm gonna just kind of sigh and stand up, walk around,
Stand
Look.
up. What are you doing? Taking a nap?
look down the hallway, see the people that should have been covering me aren't there. Do I hear any sounds of combat or anything?
Roll me perception.
I almost rolled athletics again.
Slight
You do
clue.
not.
I am going to sneak down the hallway.
Okay.
We hear him coming and then we brain him as he comes around the corner. We got one, Kruger. We got one.
Oh god, it's an orc. Like ready the fireball.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Oh, there he is, finally. What'd you find out?
You should come up here.
With light?
Sure.
I expose my light.
Makes
You're
it hard to cover my
disgusting.
back when you're not watching my back.
Huddling in the corner to cover people as they.
Find my light under actions and turn that bad boy back on.
Skalgrim walks by. I go, "Where's your bear?" I knew he was poisoned,
He
but I haven't
says
seen him
that.
for a while.
He says that. I grab him and shove him up against the wall.
Oh, you can certainly try.
I'm doing
I
it.
believe there's rolls involved. I do believe.
That would
'Cause
be
last I knew,
athletics. That'd be an athletics.
But his
Last
bear
I knew,
is
he
there.
Zarg, gonna need my
He-
Zarg, gonna need my bear. This might turn into combat.
Technically, technically the bear's here, right?
Yeah, technically
last
the
I
bear's right
knew,
next to me.
he jumped in front of my spell and took it to the face, but was still alive. So
Roll your fucking athletics, bitch.
No, you.
you have to roll.
You're the aggressor. You have to roll
have to
against
beat
his
his
athletics.
What's that?
Ah,
And that's not gonna do it.
Hey, he could roll a 1.
he doesn't
He
roll
doesn't roll.
anything.
No.
You roll
So
it against his
basically, for those
fortitude.
of you who are back there,
I
where is everybody?
I would have been further ahead because I was just trying to turn on my light.
Yep, right about there, as they come around, Galgrim and Glizzik turn the corner. Glizzik makes that offhanded remark. Galgrim kind of grabs him by the shoulder, spins him around, tries to grab him and pick him up. Glizzik kind of squiggles out. Now, do we need to roll initiative for you two? You know what? We should. Everyone roll initiative. I'm not saying there's going to be combat, but it's going to be an order of. That's the easiest way to determine
just
order of action.
Yeah, it's just a nice way to have
So-
an order.
We're stealthily walking down the hallway, though. Are we rolling stealth or
were.
perception?
Oh, well, that
Well,
you get to
only-
pick, right?
Well, who said they were moving stealthily?
I was moving stealthily until I saw the group wasn't in combat, and then I just started walking back.
I was not moving stealthily because I don't do stealth.
Yeah, I don't know what stealth is either.
I was trying to be stealthy the whole time we're down here.
Clink, 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 clink.
Clank,
Half of us
clank.
do stealth and half of us do not.
Zakara can roll stealth. Glizzik, you probably could. I mean, you didn't necessarily say, but you have been stealthy down here before.
It's 1 point difference. It's not a huge thing
Yeah.
for me, but nice roll, Zakara. wherever you
All
want.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all 6 have rolled. So basically, I'm ignoring everyone until I get to one of the 2 antagonists.
Sounds fair.
So, Galgrim, damn, what you roll?
Damn, girl.
15.
I also have the highest initiatives, but no, I don't. Zakar has higher.
He just had an action.
I know. That's one. That was one action. So he has 2 left.
You could try twice more.
I'm not bringing minions.
It's
I'm
like the
not bringing
greased up
minions
death
in.
guy.
I'm not bringing minions in until we actually need them.
Yeah, that's tough.
My bear jumped in front of your spell.
This is correct.
You need to watch where the fuck you aim that shit. The only reason you're not currently sprawled on the ground and we're even having a conversation is because that bear didn't fucking die. Had it, you'd be on the ground already. You need to watch where the fuck you do this. If we're going to be a fucking team, you need to play as a team. You need to watch and be careful and not hurt teammates.
Are you done? Because I believe the rest of the team is leaving without you.
I don't care right now about that.
The dwarf's being a dwarf again.
You said that. Oh, I see the message. Everyone in the hall hears.
And yes, this is hopefully loud enough that everybody can fucking hear it.
I'm not trying to be quiet when I say
Are
the
you
dwarf
done with
is
your
being
turn,
a dwarf
Galgrim?
again.
Are you done?
Sure, I'll wait for him to respond.
All right, Glizzik. Well, I'm sorry, Valis. Any action?
I was gonna say fungal spore on the druid.
I just say my smart ass comment.
Okay.
Kind of like resigned, like, oh fuck, not again.
Then to Glizzik. Fireball!
I could defuse it with a fireball.
There is enough room to throw it behind him just to hit him. I mean, I'm just saying.
Let's see. First, do you have opportunity?
No.
Okay, I turn and walk away.
They're done, right? Like, they're not screaming and yelling and making noise anymore in a place that is definitely not cleared out.
Galgrim was definitely.
I'm sorry, I'm still
I'm in the middle of screaming and yelling at him, and Glizzy just turns and walks away, basically, is what happened.
I'm still being stealthy. All right, so that's actually one action there. Sure, 1, 2, 3. 3. And those are my 3 actions, and I just kind of put my finger up to my lips as I walk backwards away from him stealthily. Like, shut up, idiot, and keep walking.
All right, are we continuing this?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Raz, any actions?
Well, as far as I know, I mean, I was about to turn and just tell him a little later kind of thing, because, you know, hostile environment, time and a place sort of thing. But if Glizzik's walking away and it looks like they're wrapping up, then I'll...
It does not look like we're wrapping up. I'm still fuming. And you can tell I'm getting ready to do something.
Maybe, warranted. I'll give you that. Maybe when we're not about to be stabbed by 20 things in various rooms we haven't explored yet. Just wait a little longer.
Was planning on that until he made a fucking snide remark.
Well, don't let it get to you at the moment. Let it get to you later. Right now, we really need to not do this. Where it's upstairs with a cleared way with only one place where people could come and fuck with us, yes. Not here. We don't know what's in all these rooms. I think there was like a vampire in that cell over there. So there's
a vampire down there. Chilling down to the south.
Fangs are on the table. So just postpone.
All right, Kruga.
But yeah, that's it. If he wants to do anything else, that's on him. I and his mother.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's so much light out here now. What the fuck?
What are these colors?
It's
Sensory
the
overload.
blackness team. I'm sorry.
So vibrant.
I only get so many feats.
He spent so much time in the dark. Not artificial light burns him.
Does Galgrim still look like he's about to do something?
Oh, he still seems a little upset, I believe.
That's my second action. And I'm just going to get right in his face, like bend over and everything.
All right.
I
'cause he's like,
realize what he did was wrong. Your bear survived. But if you, him, or anybody else in this group fuck this up and I cannot find where Kane is, I will put you both in the ground. Argue about this later.
As long as he keeps his mouth shut, doesn't make any more snide remarks, I'll keep my mouth shut. I was planning on not even initiating this conversation until he fucking said something.
We've had our differences, but I agree with you on this. But for now, put it to the side, regardless of what the goblin says.
I only have so much temper. I will
And
do
I
my
only
best.
have so much patience.
I will do my best. Because I agree, this is not the place. But this conversation is fucking happening. And if he keeps acting like that, it's not going to be pretty.
I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to stand up and look back at Glizzik. I'm not going to shout all the way down there.
You don't have to shout. Your voice carries. You're
Trying
naturally
to be
loud.
quiet.
I mean, have you seen the acoustics of this place?
Exactly.
At least 3/6 of us are trying to be quiet.
Have you seen the acoustics of an orc? Come on.
That's it.
I'll just follow Kruger back down the hallway.
All right, are
I'm
we
not-
done with this for now?
We're done with this for now. Unless,
Alright.
Glizzy keeps making snide remarks.
I will remove the initiatives. All right.
It means there's nothing around.
Does it, though?
Or it means they didn't want to get in the middle of this. Maybe they'll kill themselves before we have to go kill them. Thin out their own numbers first.
It would be an unexpected strategy.
As I walk by, I'll just look at Glizzik and say, hold your tongue for now.
I asked him this question. I wasn't being insulting.
Hold your tongue.
As he walks away behind his back, I'm not literally holding my tongue with my hand. So he can't.
I don't think he meant that literally.
I'll just kind of look at Zakara and say, I was unsuccessful in opening the other drawer. Would you mind taking a look at that for me?
Of course.
And I'll kind of like lean back out and I'll point. Where's the mural? Is it on what side of the room is it?
The north wall.
I'll just kind of peek my head out and say, do any of you recognize that painting?
Now that it's well illuminated,
I'm not the
Do we
most
recognize
artsy, but I can take a look at it. Hello, Sauron.
I mean, even Sauron didn't have like a mouth void in his eyeball.
All right,
It's a
Sakara,
Sauron-Ussi.
you go in there and you can see what the problem is here. One, the drawer is locked, and two, the handle has been ripped out of it.
Well,
It's
there's
sit
your
on the
problem.
floor a few feet away where Kruger probably tossed it. That or he's still in his hand. I'm not sure with him.
Well, if it's on the floor, I'll go over, pick it up, and take a look at it.
Just the handle. Looks like it used to be attached to that drawer.
Just put it back in.
I'll see if there's any way to still open it.
I mean, it's obviously locked. I mean, if you unlock it, you could probably just put your fingers in the holes and pull and open it.
Okay, so the lock isn't damaged.
As far as you can see.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yes, Valis.
While
No,
they're doing all
Valis.
that, I'm gonna go look at the bookshelf.
All right, Zakara. It takes you a minute or so. The lock's not very complex. It does seem to be stuck a little bit, but you do manage to jimmy it and then pick it and open it up. Valis, 31.
That's pretty good.
Do I know an uncomfortable amount about it?
Your mom has that very tramp stamp. That's what I would find as an uncomfortable amount of knowledge.
So I opened the drawer.
You wait. Yeah. Need to find my stuff.
Can I open the drawer?
You wait.
Not from the hallway. Let's get some long arms.
Turn into an octopus. It's fine.
Right, right. Has reach.
That'd actually be funny. We're all standing in there, and I just quietly in the back shift into an octopus and just slowly slither a tentacle up and open the drawer in front of Zakara.
Alrighty. Alright, Zakara,
I'm
you
gonna
pick it.
butcher that pronunciation.
Excellent. That's the whole point. That's why I make them hard to pronounce.
This appears to be the icon of Incababulus, the god of sickness and famine.
I have some complaints to lodge with this whole COVID thing.
Okay, Zakara, you picked it. You kind of put your fingers like your little paws in the holes and kind of pull it open. Inside, you see a book bound in heavy, thick leather. Kruga, bookshelves. It looks like at first you thought it was a bunch of books. Several of them are just like nothing. They're like blanks, almost like empty diaries. The one you do find is written in a language you don't speak or read.
I kind of toss it over onto the desk.
It explodes.
Excellent.
Grenade.
We're all dead.
Only the
The
people in the room.
grenade of knowledge.
Contingency fireball on the book.
Since I have a book fetish, I'll take a look at it.
You're looking at a mural. I'll look at it.
Turns everybody's strength to intelligence and intelligence to strength.
Wow.
I can prepare Kira so many times now.
No, you still can't.
You can prepare Kirosh on the level of an anime character.
But it hits like a T-Rex's arms.
I can't wait for all these guys that know 80 languages to just know common now.
Speaking of languages, the book hits the table. Is it recognizable?
You recognize it as a language.
There appears to be some structure to this text, like a language of some kind.
Let me look at your languages.
I know many languages. Not all languages, though.
You do not know this language.
I do not know this language. I convey to the nerd.
That's our word.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
I'll take a look at it.
Intelligence must be 16 to use this word.
Valis. Yes, you recognize the language. It is Necro. Language of the undead.
I'll
Boy.
convey that to the party.
Their education system needs work. I haven't heard a single zombie speak this language.
I gesture towards where the vampire is.
You think if you become a vampire, you just know the language, or do you have to learn it separately?
It's a correspondence course.
Oh no, it's just in the school.
In about a week, why don't you ask Sakara? I mean,
Ah,
Valis, you want to use Detect Magic? The
Oh, sure.
door had a magical trap when I came in.
Oh, you use detect magic.
okay. Sakara, what are you doing with that other book?
I remember touching the last book and it hurt, so I'm going to leave it there.
Okay.
damn book's biting back.
All right. Valis, you kind of take a quick glance around the room. I'm mostly looking at that book that Kruger threw on the table. There is no magic from the book. There is faint auras from your friends. And the mural has a faint aura.
I'm gonna reach in and grab the book in the desk. Since
What's
the car
the
left
name
it
on
in
the
there.
book?
Has Fable been bit by a book yet this game?
I don't know. We'll see. What did you say, Valis?
What's the name on the desk book?
Gotta think of the right phrasing.
For a desk book?
Religious shit.
And Kruger, you reach in, kind of grab the book, pick it up, go to toss it onto the table, right? That's what you said?
I was gonna grab it and try and look at it.
In that case, roll me your fortitude.
You have book aids now?
Oh my god, these rolls are awful. I've not rolled above a 10.
Okay. You kind of grab it, toss it onto. No, you're saying you're gonna look at it. There's no writing on the outside. There is a little clasp. It's not locked, but it is like clasp closed. It's
I'll
probably
open it.
about 3 inches thick.
So it's 1/2 Raz.
3 inches, not 3 feet. Half a
Uh,
raz would be 18 inches.
3 kilos thick.
No, it weighs 3 kilos.
You think all that charisma's put into?
I'll open up the clasp
Oh
to try and
my.
see inside.
All right. You unflip the clasp, open it up. As you open it up, on the first page, in full color, is a picture of that mural again. And as you look at that, roll me a will save.
It blinked.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't say I was looking over his shoulders, mostly because I can't see over his shoulders. That's like literally the only reason I'm like, I'll probably be peeking at it too, except, I'm too short.
Roll athletics to climb Kruger.
I'm sure he'd really appreciate that.
Kruger pulls
Just
out
get him
that
a
book,
backpack.
opens it up. It feels really soft, Kruger, for the rough hide that it's bound in.
I pet
One
it.
might say supple.
And you see this image, and you swear the eye is looking at you. And you hear in your head, You do not serve my glory. You should serve my glory. This book is only for those who serve. Do you serve? And in your head, Kruger, before you don't really even have to answer, you see images of places you've been, the city above, in ruins, overrun by undead minions. Death, famine, everywhere. The rest of you guys, especially you, Zakara, because you're right there when Kruger pulls up the book, he flips the clasp open, looks at it, his eyes kind of go blank, and he stares at the book. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds go by, Kruger doesn't move.
Can I try to knock the book out of
Okay
his
there,
hand?
buddy?
It's like the longest time we've
You
seen him
can
look
try.
at a book before.
Is he stuck on the word "the" again?
Obviously, you haven't been in the room when I've been reading poetry.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics there, Zakara.
This is against Kruger.
It's mostly against the book.
That's an athletic book.
All right.
The book is ripped, man. Have
You
you
guys-
seen it?
You guys see about 15, 20 seconds goes by as Kruger stares at this. And Kruger Zakara whacks it, smacks his arms. The book kind of tumbles, falls onto the floor. And the three of you in the room, besides Kruger, notice the book lands on its back, the lid closes, and it reclasps itself. Kruger, as you come to, the voice, you hear it.
Hey, that shit's probably magical, guys.
We are not finished here. As the voice fades. And Valis, since you still have your detect magic up, that book is enchanted.
Gonna guess that.
What?
He did it. He uses detect magic.
You okay, Kruger?
It's,
Mm,
odd
That's-
behavior for a book.
It was some powerful shaman magic. Tried to take control of my mind and make me serve someone other than the Reaper.
Where have we seen this before?
Hmm.
I do not like this book.
Tenta mommy. What?
I sort of kick the book over towards Valis. It seems more your style.
Showed me visions of destroyed cities and undead running amok.
In a good way or a bad way?
Guess it depends on whether you side with these particular undead or not. But it is hard to conquer that which is dead.
I'm just gonna kind of nod. Does the bed have a pillowcase?
No, but it does have a pillow.
Fuck.
I mean, you can rip the pillow open. It's not that. I mean, it's not that hard. Pull your dagger out and slice it open.
Okay, I'm gonna skin the pillow.
Gross. You kind of cut it open, dump the feathers and stuff out.
Kind of without touching the book, try and get the book inside the pillowcase.
Without touching the book? How are you going to manage that?
With my
I'll grab
foot or
the book and
something.
throw
Did
it
you
in
ever
there.
see freaking Gandalf do it? I mean, you don't have to touch shit to get it. Okay.
Yeah, but Gandalf has like levitation. Valis does not.
Yeah, he never uses it.
Fuck you, I have fly.
You can't
Make
fly
the
a
book
book.
fly. I'll pick it up and just put it in the pillow for him.
Okay.
We're gonna have a talk about magic one day.
That is what I have you shamans and witch doctors for.
Yeah, but it may curse you again.
Can I try to break like the mural behind me?
With what?
Is it a tapestry or a mosaic?
Looks kind of like a mosaic.
I
So
mean,
it's
I
fine.
could punch it.
Oh, careful!
like
That's
punching a
magic
wall.
too.
It just goes right through because there's nothing. There's no wall behind it. That's what it was hiding.
I mean, I realize it's a wall, but using force open, I could. It actually says with high enough result, you can even smash through walls. I don't want to smash through it. I just want to break up the mural.
Okay, you can try.
I think I also have a crowbar if that is
You
helpful.
did at one point.
Yeah, I still have a crowbar.
Not only do you not like what it did
I'll
to
give
you,
you a,
you're
what is it,
gonna
a +1 to
desecrate it.
your for a crowbar, or is it +2?
When you try, you with the crowbar basically takes away a -2 item penalty to force open something, or to pry open something without the crowbar.
Okay.
So it wouldn't actually give me any bonus, I don't
It
believe.
just takes. Okay, gotcha. What you need is like a sledge.
All right, I'm gonna try and break the mural. I don't need to sit here and like just whack away at it forever. I just want to put in like a visible sign of my defiance, essentially.
As he's doing that, if I can see him stepping forward, I'm gonna huddle in the corner, a couple spaces, so I can no longer see into the room, but I can still hear.
God
Sure.
damn it!
My curiosity refuses to let me go out of that room. I want to see what happens.
All right, Kruger kind of pulls and gets the crowbar ready. He kind of jams it in there, and Kruger, just roll me a flat 20-sider.
Hey, I rolled above a 10.
All right. As you guys watch this, the 2 or 3 who can see this, Kruger like jams his crowbar into the mural, and he disappears.
I warned him.
So what happened?
Well, perhaps it's. Did it like the moment of contact, or like the moment he like dug in? You know what I'm saying?
As like he touched it and put his weight into it,
Okay,
and
so
it just disappeared.
the moment he actually would have done something that could have feasibly damaged it or
Yep.
fucked with it. Hmm. Well, either this was a trap and Kruger is fucking gone,
So long,
Oh.
farewell to you, my friend.
or this is an intended method of getting somewhere someone doesn't want us to be, and Kruger now is there. 50-50.
Try to chuck something at the mural, see if it gets teleported.
Science.
Like a
Probably, like a gnome. Probably quickly.
I have a goblin I'd volunteer for that.
I would imagine if he's in any sort of danger, he might need our help sooner rather than later. So let's chuck something into it. What do we have? Was that chair? Valis, grab that chair.
I'll grab the chair.
I don't know if that chair actually exists in this room. I just see it on the map.
If it's on the map, it's in the room, unless otherwise stated.
Well, there's a bed and a bunch of feathers on it that used to be inside a pillowcase.
Used to be.
Yes, there's a chair there.
I hope this doesn't go through and just clock Kruger on the back of the head.
I'm just gonna yeet the chair at it.
All right, you whip the chair at the mural, and it just hits the wall, kind of breaks. Actually, roll me your athletics.
Muscle Wizard's got good athletics,
I
right?
don't want to arbitrarily destroy something that may not, if you roll shittily, may not do anything. I think Muscle Wizard does have athletics.
Natural
wow.
20.
Valis grabs the chair, spins once, whips the chair at the mural, hits the mural, and just explodes into pieces everywhere.
The chair?
Yes.
Both.
Valis just
Yeah,
exploded.
Valis and the chair.
There's 2 methods of science that you can approach with. Valis chose the aggressive kind. So the chair hit it, and nothing else happened other than it
And
just
exploded.
shattered.
Yep.
Perhaps living creature then?
Yep. Gotta volunteer.
Guys, what's going on in the room?
I'll
I could
you
use one of
definitely
my
heard, like,
low-level
furniture
summons and
explode.
Have it.
Just waiting around the corner, just hear it's like a chair shatter.
It doesn't sound like you're being quiet in there. What's going on?
Kruger touched the mural in here and disappeared.
Like disintegrated or invisible?
More like
No
teleport.
idea.
We're trying to figure it out. We threw a chair at it to see if that would work, but I think it requires living people.
Can I touch the mural?
That means my.
Can you?
Yes, I will touch it.
All right.
Let me know how it turns out.
Just touch it with your tail.
All right. You guys hold on here. And I'm going to flip over to Kruger for a minute.
Okay.
Kruger, do you see my last little chat?
Yeah. I'm going to peek down this hallway.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do you see the thing to the right?
It's cut off the square to the right.
Oh. Hmm.
Like,
Okay,
all
well, I don't remember if I made put the walls in there or not, but to the left it looks like this looks like you see.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, down about your shin level, you notice a small, maybe a 1 foot passage going to the right.
A 1 foot passage going to the right.
1 foot diameter. Like a not a pipe because it's all stone, but almost like a really small tunnel.
I'm going to turn around and I'm going to put my hand on the same place where I had put it on the other side and see what happens.
Nothing.
Then I will try to use the crowbar on it.
As you pull the crowbar back to use it, Zakara slams right into you.
At least it wasn't the chair.
Pretty much right into your arms, knocking you back a step or two. Almost taking a crowbar to her face.
Oh, good, you're not dead.
And now we're down a cat.
You think magic would so easily dispatch me?
I'm not going to answer that question.
You guys cannot hear them talking.
Yeah.
Of course not.
How did you get in here?
I touched the mural and I teleported here.
Don't know. You've never teleported before. You're not really sure what it's like.
I'm going to give it like
You've
5.
never. None of you have done any. Only one who might have done little teleportation, possibly Valis, possibly Glizzic. Little like I don't know if they have like blinks and stuff like that in this version, but you guys would have at least had this done to you once or twice during your trainings.
I'm going to give it like 10 seconds. Then I'll poke it myself. Because it seemed like the same thing happened with her, right? Like she basically had to put like some effort into it, not just a gentle caress. I'll do
yes,
this.
Glizzic, Valis had actual training.
I'll give it like
Not
10
do
seconds.
this way, or I'll beat your ass.
Did they touch relatively the same place? Like, did they touch the center?
No,
Okay.
Kruger's a good foot taller than her, so they just put their arms out straight. They would touch different areas.
I'm at least going to try to do a little science here. I'll touch like the bottom corner that I can more easily reach. Bottom left corner.
Okay.
And I'll like
Get you a high
push it
chair?
in to see if like if it's a wall behind it before whatever happens.
Definitely something there, and then Raz is gone.
Poof.
Next shopping episode, we gotta buy you a pair of lifts.
I'm
Get
putting you
healed up.
there, Raz, as you come in, butting into the back of Zakara and kind of squeeze through onto the side.
Well, since I really don't want to be left alone with the dwarf and the goblin, I'll go through.
Perfect. They've left me and the goblin alone.
I was
They'll never
wondering
know.
I was wondering what would happen if we left those two alone.
I don't know what happened. We were attacked by vampires and Glizzic died.
As you're just starting to go in, you hear, Valis, Did your scientific method work? Did you find out where? And that's all.
What do you mean the vampires got Glizzix? Since when do vampires put trees through people?
I should have fired a shot off with the gun in the walkthrough.
Quit moving yourselves.
I'm moving myself.
We're going to play the little game.
There you go.
Raz, you want to try fitting in that hole
I
over there?
literally just scowl at Glizzic and walk up and touch the painting and try to get it to trigger, since apparently everybody else is.
Well, his angle was good. He would have seen what you guys did,
Yeah.
or at least that. Yeah, I have no idea.
What were you saying, Fable?
You want to try and fit in that hole over there?
Do I see the hole that is mentioned?
Yes.
What hole is mentioned? I think I missed
On
that
the
part.
eastern hall of the passage, it's not on the. It's on the map for me, but I think it's blocked off. There is about a 1 foot diameter tunnel going to the east. And Glizzic, it is very quiet in there. You saw Galgrim walk in, and then nothing.
I don't think I could. I think I'm still too big for a 1 foot diameter hole.
Aren't you a small creature?
We have Grease, right?
I can just wild shape.
Maybe if I can like dislocate both shoulders.
Greased up
could-
gnome.
You could try to go through. You could squeeze. Hope you don't run into anything to fight.
I can also turn into a snake and go through it.
Jesus Christ!
I said that 3 times and nobody ignored me. So
No,
Because
you
you were
didn't.
talking over people.
And if all else fails, I'd sooner put the snake through there. It's like, what the fuck is everybody? Even though we already explained exactly what happened.
we did.
Twice.
What's going on over here?
Just kind of looks like another just a dead end.
Does it have a mural on it?
Nope.
But the other side does?
Correct.
I'm gonna check to see
Did
if
anybody-
there's any secret passage or whatever.
Did anybody look in the hole to see if there was a button or something back in it?
Go ahead and roll your perception, Kruger. Roll in the tower.
And Kruger will call back. No, I just got here. It's obviously too small for me. Oh my god, what a
How
journey
far-
that dice went on.
Way to roll it in the tower like I asked. Good job.
Oh, sorry.
But
I can
no,
roll
you
it
don't
in
find
tower.
anything. Anytime you search for any kind of secret things or anything like that, traps and stuff should all be done in the tower.
Okay.
Could we see into that little hole very far? Does it end?
It is dark.
Even with dark vision?
You see, it goes down about. For those of you who have dark vision, you gotta go like down on your hands and knees, kind of like almost like you sit on the ground to look down it. Goes about 20 feet into darkness.
Is this like a sheer drop?
No, it goes to the east. And
Okay.
then
Can I,
darkness.
Do we have anything caltrop like that we can throw down there?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Do we have any? Are there any rocks on the ground? Any pebbles?
Nope. It is not a hole. It is a passage that goes to the east about 20 feet, and then that's where it turns to black.
It's just for itty bitty people. I mean,
You have coins.
I'll take out.
I have sling bullets.
Do that. Let's do that. That's cheaper than a copper.
I'm gonna push on the mural on this side.
Freaking Falcon punch, freaking Glizzic on the other side.
Alright, got multiple things going on here.
Just hit it really hard with the crowbar.
As you come to that idea, Glizzik, Kruger appears right in front of you.
What appeared?
A wild Kruger.
You
You should kill it with fire.
Pokeball cow.
Tell me something only Kruger would know. some conversation or memory that we had.
All right,
Kruger
Raz,
just-
the real Kruger.
what are you
Kruger
doing
just
with that
decks
bullet?
him.
Kruger looks around and just says, "Backflip."
Backflip.
It's the Bizarro Kruger.
If it really was the mirror Kruger, he would have said front flip instead. So that's how you know it's the real one.
What are you doing with that bullet, Raz?
Galgrim wants it. I'll hand it to him.
I cast light on it and huck it down the hole.
I'll mark off one
All
slim
right,
bullet.
roll me your. You have a ranged attack, Calgrim?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Take it.
Kruger, is it safe? Where'd you go?
There's a passage that goes around a corner, and there's this very small area. I'm not
Everybody got-
sure.
Maybe?
Everybody like went through the portal-y type picture or whatever.
Kruger does not know what magic involved,
Just a +2 Zargon, so I'm
but
just rolling
everyone
this.
is over
Okay.
there.
And you were able to get back, so that seems safe now. All right, I'll go over. You want to go back in, or are you done?
Let's go back in. I tried to come back because I realized you had not come through. Need to make sure nothing happened to you.
Do we need to like maybe tie a rope to the chair leg and we pull ourselves back in, or is it hard to go through, or does it hurt? And at this point, you can just throw me through if you want.
Fastball
I just gotta keep
special.
talking. I'm just gonna keep talking.
It's gonna be really awkward when it just stopped working and you just grind him into the wall.
Level we got left.
It's fairly instantaneous and does not hurt.
Trusting you on this, and I'll go up and I'll just like knock on the wall.
All right, Glizzy, you go up and kind of put a little pressure on it, and the goblin goes through.
What the kind of back?
Kruger leaves.
Later, nerds.
Finally!
Kruger takes the painting down off the wall and leaves.
Big brain Kruger takes the painting, but it still works.
Oh, you think it's just me? Pocket team.
I didn't say I was going through.
Kruger just starts smacking people with the painting, and they just
Bitch.
pop through to the other side, and then we beat them all up.
Just trap them eternally.
I'm sitting in the chair with my back to the door, here it open, and just say,
What chair?
I've been waiting for you.
There's no chair there. There's
Kruger's
pieces
a
of a
monk.
chair all over the
He
floor.
can sit in an air chair.
Explode.
It's fine. After it's been probably 5-10 seconds, I'll put my hand on the thing and go back through.
No, fuck you. You're not going through.
Is there something I missed in here?
We found a penny and we're trying to get it.
What happened with the little pebble that I chucked down there?
Nanul just told you.
I put it in chat.
In the room?
It goes down about 10, 15 feet from where you're at and stops. So it's still in the passageway. It lights up the passageway, stay good. But still at the end of that 20 feet from where you're at is dark. It does not light that up.
Okay, so it's a solid object. I just don't want to turn into a snake, crawl back in there, and then have it be fucking like a guillotine or something that like cuts me in half.
The floor falls out and you fall. We'll never
That
see
would
it.
be-
entire
that-
thing
that would
just-
suck.
The entire thing just constricts and like kills me.
Is it just straight, or is it like flowing down a little bit?
Straight, as far as you can tell.
Sorry, too soon.
Not for me. I was
Infinitely
wise.
trapped.
Can I pull out one of my javelin and stick it? I want to keep my hand on the end of it, but stick it as far in as I can, and just kind of wiggle it around on the hole and see if it hits anything. I know it's not going to reach all the way the 20 feet back, but I want to like.
It reaches about 5 feet, doesn't hit anything.
Okay, even wiggling it around, bouncing it all around the edges and stuff.
Well, I mean, it hits the edges, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I throw a dart at the darkness?
You can try Sorcerer
I
of Light.
cast magic missile in the dark.
Can I cast light on his dart before he does it?
I mean, Glizzik and Nanul are here.
You can
It's
try.
risky, but worst case, you can always have Nanul go around the corner and see what's there. But other than that, I mean, Glizzik is the only one that could really fit down there, if anyone, without some serious squeezing, apparently.
Well, if it's that small, it would have to be one of the familiars. Yeah.
No, the goblin and the goblin and the gnome could fit through, but they have to squeeze and go all the way down, like really hard.
Yeah, I feel like
Sorry,
it-
Nanul. One of the familiars has to go.
Oh, I'm just correct, but just so you know, you would be like flat-footed and all that shit while you're doing that. If you got in a fight in the middle of that passageway, you're in a bad spot.
Yeah, we're like doing whatever this game's squeeze rules are, I'm sure.
Yep.
Whereas
So-
the familiars wouldn't be.
It's a corner, or it's an abject darkness that just seems to start.
You don't know. Yes.
All right. Well,
So, like, if I understand it, this basically goes east for like 20 feet and then takes a turn. So, which is why we can't see-
Could.
It goes 20 feet, and then there's darkness.
Oh, then there's. Okay, gotcha.
because you were
Whether
talking
it's a
about a
turn,
corner, and
whether
I was
it's-
like, I thought I missed
Yeah, I
something.
thought there was a corner.
No, I never said nothing about a corner.
No, I
You
said
would-
it's probably either a corner or a solid object because the rock's most of the way back there, and it's still not lighting up past.
I'll hold up a dark goggle and say, "Got a light."
Yeah, I'll touch the dagger and light it
All right. The
on
rock goes out.
fire with fireball.
Excuse me, Glizzik.
Yep, no problem. That's my. Roadrunner style.
Actually, it just consumes all organic matter that goes into it.
It's an orb of disintegration or whatever, destruction, whatever it's called.
It's a really big bag of devouring.
Orb of annihilation. That's what I was trying to remember.
Mm.
All right, and I'll throw a dart back there.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Question: the thing we're talking about is just south of Valis.
Jesus Christ!
No, is east of Kruga.
Okay.
Yours continues. Good
All right,
God,
Kruga
man.
kind of crouches down, turns it aside, grabs his illuminated dart, throws it. It goes down about. You watch it, Kruga. It goes down there, lighting up the whole passageway until it hits about 20 feet. Then it's gone.
Did it make any noise?
No. And
I'm
the
glad-
light, the
I
light
go
on the rock
skittering.
goes out. Nope. Doesn't sound like it hit anything. Just gone.
So is it another portal or is it destroying it?
Mm,
Would I do a sphere of annihilation
Yes.
at 7th level?
Maybe.
Yes.
You'll want to continue to poke at this. The next best idea I've got, without cramming a goblin or a gnome down there,
I volunteer the goblin.
is a familiar. Now, Nanul can communicate, right?
Nanul's got speaking, flying, and manual dexterity and spellbound.
Now, I know this is gonna be a really weird question, and especially in character. Does anything happen if Nanul dies?
He comes back, or I get a different familiar tomorrow. But I can still use my powers for the rest of today. Whatever I memorize, I can still
okay.
use.
So it doesn't shut off anything.
Out of character. Yeah. Yours is going
Right.
to take like a week. Mine
Yeah,
comes
it
back
takes like a
tomorrow.
week.
So I'm the better bet to use mine.
But Nanul is definitely more of an actual person compared to a regular familiar. Like mine.
Wow.
What the
Wow.
fuck,
Yeah.
dude?
Nathair, I'm so sorry about your owner.
He's a snake.
It's
You're
got to
talking
be
about a
awful,
snake.
man.
Wow.
So we're upgrading a Newell to guardsman, is what I hear.
So basically, it's a choice between familiar that comes back in a week or familiar that'll come back tomorrow, but might take it personally.
Glizik is given a freshly knitted red sweater.
I mean, they could go together and have their own familiar adventure.
So I lean in quietly and whisper to Nanul, look, at least you got the smarts. So if you go in there, you'll know not to go into something stupidly dangerous. The snake can't communicate nearly as well as you can. So, and plus you have
So
hands.
send him.
So I say you're the best bet to go in there. There could be treasures. There's at least a dagger in there and possibly a coin at this point.
There's at least a dagger and a coin.
And
Sling
that's got
bullet.
monetary value. So, and a sling bullet too. Yeah.
Wait. Can we send the snake to and have them do a buddy cop movie on the other side?
What we need something for Nanul to see with, because he only has low light vision. He does not have the dark vision that the orc and the goblin have. Okay.
Well, there's a lit up dart on the other side.
But Zargan, you said it went so far and then it went away for the light, right? I mean, it's not like you can look in and see it. Yeah.
I'm thinking like, out of character, something like a sphere of darkness where once it goes in,
What?
nothing
Hey!
passes through. I don't know if that's what it is. That's just like the thing I think of when you say just suddenly
God
darkness.
damn it, Kruger. As Nanul's talking to Glizik, or listening to Glizik,
I don't actually do that. I'm just kidding.
I thought that would have
Do
been
it.
amazing.
Do it.
I thought
do
you
it.
did it.
He was trying to like talk me out of sending him in, and then you just pick him and hurl him. It'd be amazing.
So you're not doing that?
No, I was just
Then,
joking.
then don't write that shit. You got to put something in it so we know you're screwing
Yes.
around.
He doesn't
He
want
just-
to be the next murdered character.
He just yells, "Kick the baby!"
As you're talking to him, Glizik, Nanul kind of looks up to you. His eyes go all puppy dog style, all sad. So
That shit
if
don't
there's-
work on me.
If there's
That works on these guys.
So if there's treasure, I can have it.
You're gonna be the first one
As
in
much
there.
as you can carry.
You say
as
that.
much as you could fit back out through that hole. I mean, like if it's like something that's 3 feet long, obviously you can't take it through sideways. But I mean, you got 3 coins in you already, man. Just go for it. They don't. This is kind of like a whispering, hushed. I mean,
Exactly.
like not loud. So yeah, grab whatever you
Okay,
can,
I
man.
keep what I find. Got it.
Sure, yeah, get in.
Nanul kind of starts begrudgingly looking back at the party. Sad
Comes
puppy
out
dog
with like
eyes.
5 iron stones.
If I don't come back, I'll miss you guys.
You come back tomorrow. As worst case scenario, you get sent back.
How do you insight?
Totally be a different familiar. It doesn't have to be a new. They just send me a new one.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be Nanul.
Could be an upgrade, could be a downgrade, guys. We don't know.
They sent you Debbie from HR.
It's his sister, Nanula.
It's the niece, but with a $sign instead of an S.
It's
He kind of
Noxia.
crawls in,
There's
goes
some
a
shit
feet or
that
two, stops, looks back, little tear in his eye.
Anything?
Jesus.
Is it still safe?
Hurry
That'd
up.
be funny. A mini Noxia.
He goes in 10 feet, stops, looks back, goes in 15 feet, stops, looks back, starts
Do you
going to
see
the
anything?
door. He goes, remember, whatever I find, I get to keep. Gone.
Well, that was a nice experiment.
You're free.
Did we tell him to come back if it was a portal?
No one said anything about coming back.
It's a one-way trip.
I
Alright.
I told him to check it out. I did never say come back.
What does he currently have? Oh,
For things, he's got manual dexterity, speech, flying, and spell battery. So I get a
Yep.
level 1 spell from him.
So you treat him like a battery. That's all he is to you.
Yep.
Wow.
One of these days, I'm probably gonna switch back to extra reagent, but it's hard to get rid of independent.
Come on, PDF. Why does Adobe suck so much?
At least it's not Internet Explorer.
I just saw the GIF issue. Don't touch Snack.
Alright, there it is, 146.
Yep, if there's just a regular old familiar. He's a smart snake, but he's a snake. Can't communicate with me until tomorrow if I gave him that ability.
And then we can send him down the hole of death.
He just has his own intuition and whatever the like baseline empathetic connection that's like super limited is for familiars. I'd have to look at it again. I think it only works within like 20, 30 feet or something like that. Sad snake would only be sad for about 30.
Empathically. Your familiar doesn't have any kind of telepathic, right?
I have an empathic connection with them within
Correct.
100 feet. That's all at this point.
100 feet, that's it?
I'm just going with what I remember from the book. I thought it was a short range thing.
It's 1 mile. It's 1 mile according to the book. For the base familiar, it's empathic within 1 mile.
Apparently, Goblin 100 feet is 1 mile.
Might as well be. That's why I thought it was short distance too. I mean, we're both walking like the same distance.
But it's only empathic. You can't really talk.
Right. I can sense what he senses, and that type of thing.
Excellent.
You know what mood he's in.
All right.
That pissed off. That's what I am.
All right, Glizzik. As he disappears, you get an overwhelming sense of fear and dread. And then it kind of fades. And for a moment there, you're like, did I lose connection? And then it's happy, giddy. And that's what it is.
I'm pretty sure he found some treasure, guys. He was kind of scared for a little bit, and then it was kind of like,
shit, buddy? You said he could have whatever he finds.
And then maybe he, he found something because he's happy. Wherever he is, he's in a better place now.
As long as it's within 1 mile. All right. A couple minutes goes by. What are you guys doing?
I'm kind of waiting to see what Glizzik makes of it because he's the only one who's going to be able to know anything.
But no, I just explained what was I was feeling.
So
I don't have time here to wait all day.
So frightened.
How much time
then
do you have to
suddenly
wait?
happy.
Yeah, in that order. But there was a brief of nothing in the.
And it's still like that right now?
I'm still getting happy vibes. So either he's,
not as happy, but yes.
Yeah. He's not all afraid and stuff like he was initially, so I can't really communicate him to come back because I can't see him.
But he is coming back, right?
You made that clear, right?
I did say whatever's down there he could find and come back with, then he could probably keep if he finds something, but he has to be able to fit through the hole with it. Don't know if he's able to come back or not.
Like a very straightforward, wordly thing. Anything that you find and bring back through the hole specifically.
Mm-hmm. So
we
maybe
find them any other way, it's not his.
I had a character, I don't know if you guys noticed, he told us something different than he told the duel, but, we'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, he just told us happy. And
All
something
right.
about treasure.
5 minutes have gone by.
Still just no change?
The happiness has dimmed.
He's slightly less happy now, but I don't know. I figure he'd be back by now.
Well, I can't fit through there, and I don't want to waste any more time here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if he dies, he dies. But at least he's happy going.
At least he dies happy.
You said that
Yeah.
he doesn't actually die, so I worry little about your servant.
Yeah. I mean, he's supposed to
Could
just
just-
come back.
You just leave him a note here, and perhaps we'll run into him later. Then
The note that he can't see because he only has low light vision.
Oh, they left me some toilet paper. Excellent.
I have chalk. I'll write it in chalk, and he'll walk right through it. You know?
I mean, we can leave. Just have Galgrim light another light. It lasts a day.
Well, but here's the thing: every time he lights something, the old target goes away. so maybe Nanul's in there with the last thing that you threw down the hallway,
The dart.
Kruger. It's the only thing he can see by, and the light just winks out. Okay, I'm not getting happy anymore, guys. I'm getting
Are you
fearful.
object terror?
It just changes off, and suddenly right back to frightened.
I'm gonna ask Al, did you find anything down there?
Who you asking? Me?
Oh,
I didn't
Valence.
see anything.
Appears to be another dead end. Probably leading to another mural in the other room.
I thought you said there wasn't a mural on that side, Zargan.
There isn't.
No, there's not. But there could be a mural in the other room.
But isn't there a picture on this side? Like mimicking the mural on this side of the wall?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
don't know.
making
Could
sure I
be-
didn't miss something.
Could be one way, Fable.
Maybe.
He already went through the other way.
So there's. I can't see over there, but there's nothing over there, Valis. I'm just gonna scoot up. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Just ends.
Another couple minutes go by.
Do we leave or go after him?
Hey, buddy, I knew you'd be back.
How's
Did
he
you find
wearing
anything cool?
fancy clothes?
He got
It's
to
like
keep what he found.
human-sized clothing. He crawls back out of the passageway wearing like these silk robes and stuff with like gold embroidery. He has like these large gold necklaces around his neck, and he's carrying your dart so he can see.
So this little
His name is
familiar
now
that's like
Big
the,
Bubba G.
the size of like a stuffed animal is wearing full-sized human robes.
Yep.
Nice. He's like 1 foot tall. These are little mountains.
I guess he really likes the flowing aesthetic.
Nice.
Can't
Good
see
haul,
his,
buddy.
can't see his feet. He's floating.
Is there more down there? Do you need to make another trip?
I can't carry more than this. I'm good.
Okay. I didn't know if we wanted to drop it off here underneath the hat, in your room, and then maybe go back for more. Is it safe in there? We were worried you were gone for a while.
It looked safe.
Was it like a room or something?
Oh yeah. Large room.
Hey, Kruger, can you
Several
widen the
chests.
hole, make this bigger so we can get through?
Coins, some jewelry, some fancy clothes.
I don't think I could fit in or widen that hole, can I, Zargan?
No way in hell.
Yeah, crowbar. Come on, man. Just you get some strength.
How many weeks
I-
you want to stay here with that crowbar? If you had
It's
some
like-
enchanted mining equipment.
So, if you guys, anybody have rope?
I have lore mining.
Yeah,
I think we got rope. I think I got rope.
actually, I got a grappling hook and rope, I think, too. Okay, so somebody hold on some rope, and I'll go down a little bit, and I'll start tossing things up that I can find. How about
I got it.
No. Someone who's not mad at me, hold a rope.
I reach out for the rope.
Anybody at all? And I'm just looking
You
at
there. You there.
I have a rope. I'll
how
get
much
my
rope
rope out.
do you have?
I have 50 feet of rope.
Nanu, if I go down there, do I have to, like, you can fly with your wings? Is it like a sharp drop or something? How much rope do we?
Goes down about 7 razes.
Okay, that's not
and
bad.
then
That's
you're
not
in
bad.
the room.
Okay, so now
There's
I
no
did
drop.
promise.
It's a straight.
Yeah, I did promise, guys, that he can keep whatever he finds because he went first and was very, very brave. Good job, Nanu. Like, you get to keep that stuff. That's yours now.
I know.
Okay, I'm just letting them know. So, okay. All right, so I'm going to.
They won't touch my shit. I'll kill them.
I will shiv a bitch. All right.
Oh, he actually will. That's a robe of the Archmage he found.
So I will slowly descend into darkness, being
There's
fed
no
rope down.
descending. It's a tunnel.
Yeah.
It doesn't go
That's
down.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So yeah, I'll give him one side of the rope. You want this tied around you, just in case he's.
Yeah. One tug means give me some more slack. 3 tugs, and then like the rope just
Means
goes,
cut the rope
limp.
and leave me.
It's just you pull like hell. Okay.
How many panic tugs means you're going to fucking die?
Yeah, it's just one
doesn't
long
end.
constant tugging like mad means I'm being eaten. Okay.
Have you ever gone fishing? It's like tap, 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 and then a yoink.
Quick question: what does squeeze use as a stat, or like what skill is it normally?
I'm trying to look it up right now.
Acrobatics.
Damn it! Because I was looking, I was like, oh, if you are a master in squeeze, you can get a space barely fitting your head, and Kruger could get in this hole.
Unfortunately, I'm
into
not
an
an
area
unbreakable
bigger-
goblin.
Apparently, if you become a master, you get to be a cat.
Yeah.
You have to be trained in
Yeah, we have
acrobatics
a
to
cat.
squeeze.
I am not. Acrobatics and athletics are the 2 things I really don't know. Everything else.
Glizzy starts going in there, gets about a foot or 2 in, and gets stuck. He can't get in. He can't get in.
I yoink him out.
Tug,
Forcefully.
tug.
So yeah, I guess I'll give one side to Glizzik. We'll tie him up. I'll give the other side to probably Kruga.
I already yoinked Glizzik out. He got stuck.
Zargan, is it a thing because I have all my equipment? Do I have to take my equipment off and I would
You
fit?
can
Do
only
I think?
squeeze if you are trained in acrobatics.
Ooh.
You said you weren't trained, correct?
Correct. No acrobatics, no athletics.
You cannot train. You cannot squeeze. You have to be trained in acrobatics.
Is Zakara a master in acrobatics?
That's not trained.
I am not a master.
Can I follow the
Zargan, while they're
leader?
figuring this out, I just shape into a snake without saying anything and just start slithering down the fucking hole.
As in like a combat snake or a little like a gardener snake.
Whichever one will fit in the hole.
Both
Test.
would.
Then the combat
Plug
snake.
it.
Okay.
All right. As soon as he goes down past me, I go, okay, so let's seal this hole up and go.
That's when Glizzy casts shape stone shape, and seals it.
I don't need to seal it. I just need to hit him with one spell, right? And then he'll.
I
revert
have
to
the
his
same
normal-
spell list as you. I can just unseal it when I get back out.
No, but if I turn you back into a dwarf while you're in that passage,
That could be bad.
Then you'll have a 10-minute head start before he gets it back.
That's what it really is. It's an anti-magic field. That's why the light's going out when it hits it.
just revert to full size, and I will let the container do its work.
As Galgrim's going by, I'll say, let us know if there's seems to be another way in.
All right, Galvin hisses at you, says sure, because he has that damn
The
mask.
tongue.
Goes down 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, disappears.
We didn't give him a rope, did we?
3 tugs means pull him back.
We
Nope,
didn't
the
tie a
rope
rope
is
on the
still
snake.
laying there because he turned into a snake. All right, Galgrim, you're in the room.
Okay.
Roll
What do I
me a
see?
perception. Ooh, nice one.
That was your last perception for initiative.
Well, it's my second best skill, so
Looks at all my athletics rolls.
Does Valis still have his detect magic running? It's like 10 minutes, isn't it?
No, it probably gone by now.
I just
It's
wonder
only,
if
it's
Nanoodle's
only a
glowing.
it's only a cantrip.
it's a cantrip. You can just recast
You
it.
need me to refresh it?
I'm just wondering if anything Nanoodle found is magical. That's
Did Nanu come back out?
yeah. With all kinds of treasure, and said there's way more down there.
I'll cast it again and look over his shit.
You pick me up that mutagen that gives you temporary proficiency in a skill. Trying to remember what it was. I think it's serene.
Just have to inject the juice into somebody, and they know things.
Just
Is it
make some
absent?
lube.
I cast the spell grease. Now I'm good to go.
Remember, you are a snake.
Snack. Good, you can swallow it all.
Okay. I'll shape out of my wild shape form.
Okay.
I'll yell back down the hallway and see if I get a response.
Nope.
Okay. I will cast detect magic.
1 second.
Luna says hi, Megan.
Hi, Luna.
Does not work.
Does not work.
It like fizzles.
Okay, I cast produce flame.
Fizzles.
You see main gas line.
and you smell gas, hear hissing, and then you cast produce flame.
Guidance fizzles.
Yes.
Touch something random on like like a coin or something and fizzles.
No.
For
Fortitude
light?
save.
Fortitude save for touching a
Yep.
coin.
On the
Okay.
coins, yes.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. Spend that hero point. All right. You touch it, and you feel like a burning sensation from the coin. You quickly drop it, and like your edge of your fingers, your fingertips turn a little black, and then slowly come back to your normal color.
That's probably not healthy.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I will go sit in the corner where the hole was and start refocusing.
Okay.
So that I can get back out of the room.
Gotcha. All right, everyone else, what are you guys doing? You see Galgrim go down as a snake. Down, down.
Actually,
gone.
is it where I can squeeze through it normally?
It would be. Are you trained in acrobatics?
Yeah.
You could try.
I mean, if I get stuck, can't move. I could just refocus at that point, right?
No, when you're stuck, you're not very comfortable.
Okay, I'll just refocus first.
Yeah, you want to do that first, and then maybe try it.
I'll refocus.
That way, if you do get stuck, then you could always hopefully cast your spell. If you can move your arms and stuff.
I'll refocus.
Okay. Back to the rest of the party. What you doing?
So it's gonna be
So how long are we waiting for him?
at least 10 minutes before we hear from Galgrim again.
You don't know that, but
Right,
Yeah.
but we'll be waiting for a while.
Oh, well, he's dead.
He got stuck halfway and we just can't hear him.
I mean,
Winnie the Pooh himself.
No, he
We
did
can-
not seem to get stuck. You saw him go all the way down to like the end and then disappear. Just like Nano did, just like the dart did.
could have Nanool check it out after a couple minutes.
Make sure he's still alive.
Otherwise, Krug is going to leave. He spent too much time in this place not doing anything. Because the Nul didn't give any information. Galgrim didn't come back immediately to relay anything.
Let's at least give him the same amount of time we gave Nanul.
Nanul said
Maybe it
there were
takes a little
chests and
bit.
treasure.
And you can talk to Nanul as a person.
That's right. You guys did say, well, he was a person. So he has rights.
You'll be hearing from his lawyer
Reaper
about your fair employment opportunities, Glizzik.
Glitzik is the familiar. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we've been over this already.
Exactly.
After a few minutes, Krug will say, Nanul, you need to check on Galgrim.
Zarkin, did my beacon go out?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't need to check on him, the dwarf. He's petting his nice silk robes.
I might throw him now.
That's a funny thing about not actually being able to die. It makes violence much more applicable.
Glizzik,
Yes.
I do not have time to wait here all day.
I'm not making you wait. The dwarf's making you wait. Want to go back? We go back. He's probably just filling his pocket.
And if he is, then I will kill him when he gets back.
Nanul, did you see another doorway in the room?
No.
Well, let's give him a few minutes.
It's been a few minutes, that's why Krug is agitated. It isn't like he went in and Krug is like immediately throw
How much
Nanul in
time
there.
do we give Nanul?
We are,
Nanul was gone to get good 5-7 minutes.
Zarkin, stop trying to tempt me.
at... We're
I don't want bitching about not seeing things.
That's fair.
We're familiar with the fact that Galgrim needs to take some time to be able to shape again, right? He's
If
done
he
it.
comes out of shape, yeah, because
Yeah, he's done it tons
We
of
don't know
times.
if he
It's
came out of shape.
Yeah,
though.
why
Yeah.
would he come out of shape if he's scouting things?
He's fucking Galgrim. Why does he do a lot of shit?
Oh, well.
But could we at least maybe give the benefit of the doubt that maybe he needs 10 minutes? Maybe he stuffed his pockets to come back out and bring whatever out because
You guys do know I have a bag of holding. If there's loot in there, I could have shoved it all in the bag of holding to bring it back out so that we didn't have to travel back and forth.
Kruger doesn't care about any of this shit, regardless of what he knows. He's here to find out about the dead meat and about Kane, and if people are impeding that, he's either going to leave you to die if someone doesn't want to do it, or whatever else. Like, time is of the essence, and we're running short on time in his mind.
Fair enough, but that's what I'm saying is he might need 10 minutes before he comes back. So if we want to go,
I'd grab Nanul
go.
and throw him into the darkness.
Good and try. You better be quick,
Ah, fuck you, Zarkin.
because he'll bite you like a motherfucker.
That's
He has
fine.
rabies.
like he waited till Naughty wasn't here to do
Is
it.
the clock
Oh, is
now?
Naughty not here?
Yeah, he went to the bathroom or something.
He's grabbing some chips.
He grabbed chips to share with the class.
He has Doritos. I want some Doritos.
Did you bring it up for the class?
Well, it's a good thing you brought a snack because it's about to get entertaining.
Roll your yeet.
All right.
Well, you have to grab them.
Where previous GIF applies.
Do I want to try an assurance?
See,
Catch you.
I was completely right. Blizzik is Nanul's familiar.
Catch you up real quick, Naughty. I
25
contemplated.
to hit.
I brought up the idea that maybe Galgrim shaped out for whatever
That
reason.
grabs
and needed
him.
10 minutes, and Krug is losing patience and about to throw something through the hole.
Well, hold on. That's against his fortitude, right?
Yeah.
That still grabs him.
Okay.
Now you have to yeet him.
All right. And then -4.
The look of terror on Noel's face is echoed, and the feeling of terror in Naughty's head.
After I grab him, I say, "Tell me what's happening in there." And then I fucking just throw him into the hole.
Go forth, brave
Fuck
adventure.
you! That's what you hear.
Does his voice shut off when he gets to the dark
As he
area?
flies
Yep.
20 feet in, suddenly just cuts out.
See, Kruger's learning new information about this for
Fuck
everybody.
you! Sitting there refocusing, I get hit in the head with a gnool.
Yep. And
Just
he's
feels like
in your
getting hit
lap.
by a snowball.
He's like, get off me, dwarf!
Get off of me, runt!
Is he still
Finally,
wearing like the clothes
I'm
and
free.
shit? Like,
Oh,
does
yeah.
does he clang and like get all tangled up in
Wait.
Galgrim's beard?
No.
How did you touch this stuff? It burnt me when I touched it.
Get good?
Can I want to roll to grapple him.
Roll me a perception first.
You're focusing.
Not anymore, apparently.
I just got hit in the head with a gnool.
That is now a verb. Getting nanooled.
Just 2 fireballs down the hole and both problems are gone.
That
Alright,
sounds
go ahead
like
and grapple
not
him.
my problem.
I'm just letting you know.
But the clothes aren't. Fucking.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab him. That's athletics.
Okay.
You can do throw him back.
Yeah, exactly what's gonna
You
happen.
can't.
I know you can't.
Why can't I?
17 does not grab him.
Because the ability to throw someone is a monk feat that I picked up.
Familiars do have acrobatics.
It's the best you can
What
do.
are you
is
doing over
cover
here, Noel?
5-10 feet.
Fucking dwarf threw me.
And he
Dwarf
flies.
for you. Who's the
My
other?
piss
I'm
Blade
dwarf for- Is
Scoundrel?
there another dwarf
Not
over there?
dwarf, I'm sorry, the orc. You people look the same. The big one.
Wow.
Why'd the orc
Wow,
throw
and
you?
they call me racist.
Because he's a fucker. I'm going to piss in his beard next time.
Please do.
It'll be watered down. I don't know. He grabbed me. He wanted me to come in here and get you, and I said no. And then next thing I know, he threw me down the passageway.
Oh, I'm refocusing. I'll be back out in a minute. Or 5.
I don't care.
Well, they do, so probably tell them that.
So you go back out there without the answers. He's just gonna throw you right back.
Yeah.
I can't get out.
Why can't you get out?
I can't see.
And how'd you get out last time?
He's in darkness.
I
now.
had the light.
Well, it looks like
I
you're
never
stuck in
took
here
back the
until I can
dart.
cast again.
I never took back the dart.
Walking
he
straight's
wouldn't-
hard.
He wouldn't carry it around with other people's light. He's dropped shit on the floor.
Okay, then I pick it back up.
You throw the dart back in after.
Throw the dart in?
It just comes in like right after
You
Nanool
better hope he
sticks someone.
Nat 20.
The Knoll just kind of sits right next to you, Galgrim, and like holding on to your leg.
No. Looks like we're both stuck in here for a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, stuck, motherfucker.
You should probably take that necklace off.
No, it's mine.
You can have it. You should just not be wearing it, because it's hurting you.
I don't have pockets.
Well, we'll figure something out. Take it off.
Maybe this robe does have pockets. He kind of reaches around, pulls out a bag from like one of the pockets.
The fuck?
He just drops
Sweet
it. I'm not-
cocaine.
I lean towards the entrance of the hole, and I yell, "You better not hurt my familiar just because you're angry about your damn bear!"
You don't
I don't
hear
think
that.
The familiar dies because of the necklace, and I get blamed for it.
Oh, I don't know what to say. He just popped up in front of my spell.
When he drops a little bag, it makes like a little jingle noise. The Knoll's, sensing he hears that and kind of reaches around, grabs your leg a few times, finds his bag, jingles it. Sounds like there's coins in it. Goes, oh, those are mine. Puts it back in.
Planes are.
Any other actions while we wait 10 minutes? Or the rest of the 10 minutes? It's probably 5 minutes before Nanul got yeeted.
So
I
Nanul
wait a minute or two and then I leave.
Nanul gets thrown in saying, "Tell me what's going on." Completely blows Krug off, so we don't know what's going on still. That's
Stunty's
great.
dead.
Well, does that other passage like come from another room, like on the opposite side of the hallway where we are now?
No, it's just a dead end from what we saw, right?
Oh my!
Correct.
Maybe there's another thing where you
we'll
can
have
walk
a-
through the wall. Like
I mean, maybe we can have Zakara take a peek at it in the like.
Well,
10
wait, I
minutes
crawled through
we've
the
had.
hole, right, Sargon?
Yes.
It was just a
I'm-
tube, right?
Yes.
So I just put Nanula in and tell him to crawl forward. He'll eventually get there.
Maybe.
I'm going with Kruger.
Okay, that's what I do.
Alright.
I put Nanul in the tube and tell him to crawl forward because I can see where he's going.
No, you can't.
I can't see down the hole.
Nope. You see like the entrance of the hole, and then it's black, like a foot or two away from
So
you.
can I just push him through it?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just push him into the hole.
Boy, this familiar's getting manhandled.
Is that
today.
within the first like minute or two of?
No.
Okay. Yep. Kruger's gone.
Alright, as the rest of you guys are down to the other end of the hall and Glizzik and Kruger have left, the Knoll comes crawling back out, muttering to himself. Kind of gets up, dusts off his fancy robes, looks on the hallway, sees you guys. Where are they at?
I just kind of point towards the mural.
They went back out to the main room. Kruger's very impatient.
He gets no treasure then.
Were you checking this out, Zakara?
Is this Stunty alive or dead?
I was going to just feel the wall and see if there's.
It is solid.
And can I check for hidden doors, or did Kruger do that
You can
earlier?
he did not. Or no, I think he did maybe. But
I did,
doesn't
but
mean doesn't mean you can't.
I found nothing. The door's not opening.
Aww.
I force it open.
No, you can't. Hold on.
You could
can't
talk
walk
gently
past
to
it,
it.
and we can just talk. Zakara, there's no secret doors here, but you do find several peepholes.
Oh, that's the creeper
Like-
room.
You can't really see what you might be able to see in there because it's dark and you don't have dark vision, but definitely somebody can like sit back here and possibly spy into that other chamber.
I'll point them out.
The creeper
Okay.
room.
If I come up behind Zakara with the light, will it help her see anything into the room?
No.
Even just a wee bit?
Nope. Because in order for her to look into the room, she's blocking your light.
What if she holds me up like a light?
Doesn't work that way.
All right, good, because I don't want to be carried anyway.
So the three people without dark vision got left alone.
I mean, we got a light.
I think we all have lights.
All right,
Mhm.
Kruger, go ahead and roll me your athletics and force that door.
Can I cast guide?
Nope.
And we're back to sub 10. Yay.
Could use a hero point. Oh, that's right.
Aw, too sad.
Succeeded at the important one, anyway.
Do you need my hand? Do you want me to get through it for you, Mr. Kruger?
What?
Get the door for you, Mr. Kruger.
Are you able to pick locks?
Actually, I
Kinda
am.
Shore
I've
up
just
against the
never
door,
used it in front of you.
It doesn't budge.
Can I try one more time and then leave it if it doesn't happen?
I could try and pick the lock.
You could try again.
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
All right.
I'll start making my way out to the mural to kind of And then, badoop.
Nope. It gives a little bit, but doesn't give.
Door me up, Scotty.
I don't have the foggiest clue where they went because I
Nope.
only see as far as the light. So I'm going to try door number 1. But
Oh.
I'm going to wait for Zakara to get up here because I know better than to just kick open doors.
I'm
All right,
trapped in the mule and I can't get out.
Oh, you want out too?
Scratching at the mural like a dog.
I like how you guys
Alright.
didn't ask him about did you see Galgrim or any of that shit? Well,
I said the stunty is alive, and is the stunty alive, or Daddy ignored me?
All right, Glizzy, you pull out your tools, work on that door for a minute or so. You pick the lock. Galgrim, you have finished your refocus.
I do the gesture for Kruger, like, you may enter with my arms. To the doors, I bow.
Oh, he picked it?
Yeah, I got thievery. Yeah, I got lockpicks amongst all the crap in my.
You going out, Zakara?
Did Nanul go out, or is he still there?
No, he left.
He's wandering the dungeon with the dark.
Well,
Bitching about being left behind.
It's only half true. Well, unless he's talking
Yeah,
about.
I'll go out.
Treasure's all yours, Galgrim.
yeah, now I just gotta figure out how to anti-curse it.
All right, Kruger, you open the door after Glizzy picks the lock. Inside, in this one, you see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coffins.
Nice.
A couple of them have the lids laying next to them that are open, so you can see there's nothing in it. The rest of them look closed.
I'm just gonna hold my finger up in my mouth to Glizzy.
What?
Check for gems. Maybe if we find a stone knife, we can make an offering or something. I'm sure there'll be no strings attached to it at all.
When freaking Nanul comes around the corner screaming about being left behind, right?
Motherfuckers!
As you see the remaining lids open.
I'm gonna quietly close the door back up.
You can roll me a stealth for that.
Okay.
In the tower.
I'd like to assist.
Kruger kind of goes, eek! Closes the door.
Hopefully quieter than that.
No,
Needs a
it's about that
WD-40.
quiet. You don't know how loud that actually is or not, but
Stone door needs WD-40.
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't know where they went, I was just gonna fill it in Zakara. Don't know where they went. Figured we'd start checking to see if they went in any of these rooms or if they just went straight down the hall. Either way.
You do know Kruger doesn't usually shut doors.
Yeah. I just want to know what's behind this door.
I want to know where the peepholes are going.
Do we hear them at all, or not really?
Nope.
Okay. I want to come back
Split
and
the party.
check in the big room with the cells.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to hold a minute or two.
Okay.
Yeah,
to
you
find out what
greedy motherfucker.
The other two groups are doing. Did you see my PM there, Galgrim?
Yes.
Answer is yes.
I was typing.
I wondered if you were. That's why I was asking. Okay, I'll answer that. What about the rest of you?
And each of those, if it reacts weirdly, I'd want to know what it was before I did the next step. If it makes sense.
Is this one locked?
Can you open it? Most doors that are locked, I tried to lock them in game so you can't open them, which is why Kruger got pissy when he tried to open that one door and it wouldn't open for him. So, should be able to click on it to open it if it's not locked.
I'll listen first.
The only thing you really hear is Raz's heartbeat. Thump, thump, getting a little excited. And Valis breathing in your ear.
I'm small, so it is a fast heartbeat.
But no heartbeat from Valis?
How you doing, milady?
Sus.
It's only sus if you weren't expecting it.
It beats once a minute.
All right, the room you guys enter looks like a bed chamber for multiple people. There's a table there. It looks almost like, I want to say a meeting room, but just, I don't know, whoever may stay here just seems like whoever, knows about that secret can get in here and eavesdrop.
Anything on the table?
Nope.
Anything under the beds?
Some dust.
All right. I'll step back out into the hall. Start making my way down it.
And I can see the peepholes on the wall.
From this side, no.
Maybe if you were standing with torchlight from the other side or something and it was dark, you might.
Kind of like stirring it, Zargan, like,
Yep.
mixing up. Yeah.
I'm projecting an emotion of worry and concern through the empathic link.
You're getting a retriever of pissed off and pissed off.
Mostly just pissed off.
Hang on, I'm zooming my map out farther and farther so I can keep all you on my map.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Kruga and Glizzik down by their door. What's the plan?
You know, I've only found a shipping manifest or some shit in one of these rooms.
I mean, be thorough, right?
Yep.
I'm going to peek into the room and see if anything has changed.
All right. Roll me a stealth in the tower. Gotta check. I don't think this will work. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, from where you're at. You see what you can see.
Okay. Is that vampire walking towards or away?
Towards.
I'm gonna start scooching back a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like put my fingers in front of my teeth and like make a chomping thing, kind of like I've done for vampires before, and start heading back.
You need to see a dentist. Stealthy movement though, so we're going.
Yeah. Still no sign of those guys.
You don't see him.
The hell are they?
You can, Galgrim. Put it in the tower.
I mean, we walked down that whole corridor and stuff. We still didn't see.
I'm gonna step into like the edge of the light and kind of whispered, "Come here." There's a vampire in the jail room again.
You guys still haven't seen the Druid or Nanu?
Nanu's there.
Oh, I don't see him.
Where
Yeah.
though? He
I'm
said he walked
guessing
past us.
He's dead.
Oh, he's staying with you guys because you have the light.
My question is though, is in all this, where's the bear? Because he couldn't
He's
fit down
there.
that.
He's just
Probably
scratching at
dead.
the
He's
hole.
still waiting at the hole.
Wondering
alright.
what he did to deserve this job.
In the dark.
As we kind of catch up, or meet back up with them, well, Nanul's here. Galgrub's still in there.
It's been maybe 15 minutes since Galgrim went in.
Stunty's probably dead, or Stunty's in holes. That's it.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I was
mean-
really worried.
I mean, like Valis said, we asked, but Nanul ignored him. So I assume he's alive and okay, because Nanul would probably be, echoing the death throes of the dwarf mockingly if he was actually dead.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going
The
with
squat
my
one's
theory.
alive.
I'm going with my theory that he just needs time, because he probably was not a snake when you found him.
He was doing his little sit down and concentrate or something thing
Yeah, well,
when I was
Stunty
so
will catch
rudely
up
thrown
with
at
him.
him.
There's a vampire coming.
I was about to say we're probably caught up to Kruger now, right? But yeah. Snuff the light? Or contained? Like he's in the cell, right?
He's not in.
I'll
He
cover
was
the light.
pacing. He was pacing.
Pacing. Alright. We'll hang back then until we know whether or not we can go forward, because I feel like that'll let him know.
Can I try to be? Roll the tower, Zargan? Okay.
Yep.
I figure we're both trying to be sneaky. I want to look into the door again. Am I using the same roll or am I doing another one?
Another one.
Okie doke.
Let me know what you're doing, Galgrim.
Roll better than
Well, did I get anything on the first thing I sent you?
I replied.
Was that to the roll or the poking?
Both. I replied to both.
All I got was you.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that one.
AFK second.
I don't know that they're what's going on out there, so I'm not even. I'm working on this room. Can I perception it to see if it's trapped?
You can try. In the tower. Oh, definitely.
Definitely trapped.
Yep.
Do I see a way to disarm it, or
We just hear an explosion from down there.
okay?
the dungeon lurches and moves to the left.
I believe you need to be trained in thievery to disable traps.
Okay.
Yep, it is a trained thievery action.
That's cursed. That's trapped. That's a fucking obvious trap if everything else is trapped in here. I'm fucking leaving. I'm wild shaping and leaving.
Okay.
Yeah. One second. What do I have? I think my curiosity is going to get better at me.
I'm fine with that.
I know you are. It's going to kill me.
Curiosity killed this dwarf.
That's going to fucking me.
Don't worry, it'll be long and painful.
Okay. Can I take the... you said the staff standing up, right?
Yeah, and I mean the one skeleton's holding it, but it's like leaning on the the butt end's on the ground and the top's like leaning against the wall.
Can I carefully take the bag of holding and flip it over the top of it and kind of push it down it?
You can't put the staff in the bag while the skeleton's holding it.
Can I kick the skeleton's arm
Sure,
to where it's not holding it?
you can try. I mean, you don't have to roll, but you don't know if it'll let go. It'll come alive. You don't know.
Oh, okay. I kick the skeleton's arm to try to free it.
All right, the lich looks at you and says, "What are you doing?" No, its arm. The bones on the arm just
Finger of
freaking
death.
shatter.
Okay. Now
You
can I do
figure
that?
they've been here a couple hundred years. By the way, they like dust.
The
Okay.
fuck, I was taking a nap.
Now can I do that with the staff?
Technically, yes, because it's you can fit it in that way.
Yeah, because it like
Okay.
yeah. That way I'm not touching it, and then I want to find something in my gear that is shovel-esque. Maybe my clan dagger.
Your shield.
My shield would work too, and kind of get a small scoop of the coins, preferably some of a couple of like one or two of the like jewelry pieces, like the rings and stuff, and a couple of the gems, and scrape them in the bag. I'm not looking for bulk. I'm looking for a variety selection of like 2 or 3 of each item. If that makes sense.
Okay.
And then you said there was
me a dex check or acrobatics if you have it.
God. Oh, this just to
Or
see if how
yeah.
accurate I am with this.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you said there was like a couple like rings and stuff that were those in the chest or were those like sitting on like something?
No, they were in them.
Okay, so basically the room there's the 2 skeletons, one of them was holding the staff, and 2 chests. One was open and one was
Oh,
closed.
there's like 4 chests.
Okay, all right. And the one's trapped, the one is open, and what are the other 2?
Closed.
Closed. Okay, and assumably trapped. And there's nothing else in the room after that?
Just nothing that you really noticed. No.
Okay, I will now wild shape and go back out.
Okay. Back to you guys.
Just waiting to see if shit goes down.
Okay.
Ready to run in.
Do I
Creo, what are you doing?
Yep.
do I hear the vampire walking at all?
No.
All right, I'll peek in then.
Roll me that stealth.
I rolled you stealth already.
That was a moving stealth. It's just trying to peek you without anyone seeing you.
So many stealths.
So many actions. Alright. Alright, as you kind of peek your head in there, you see this guy up here, You kind of poke, look in, poke, look around real quick. You see him for sure. I'm not sure what all you can see, so I highlighted the ones you can.
Yeah. I see the
Just
human male and the vampire.
Yep. He turns and locks gazes with you. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh.
Mystic, when you came out of the thing, are you staying in the animal? You staying in snake form? Or are you dropping back and then trying to find the guys?
Well, if I come out and they're not there, I'm going to stay in snake form because it's less like if I run into something by myself, I might be able to play off that I'm just a fucking animal instead of.
Okay. Well, this is like a large snake, so it's not like a regular animal.
No, it could be a large snake,
Okay.
wild large snake. I don't know.
I found some pretty gnarly spiders in my house before.
Yeah,
It's the same concept, just with a big
this is
snake.
D&D. Big snakes exist.
Are we in Australia?
You don't know. Maybe.
I would be stealthing though,
Initi-
since I don't see them.
Why isn't this?
Okay, go ahead
Mystic.
and roll stealth for initiative.
Mystic, I'm just picturing an anaconda with a beard.
I hope only one of those
My
come through.
Anaconda got none.
No, stealth initiative.
Yep.
So in the event that we are stealthing around, we roll initiative. Do you get to pick between stealth initiative or regular or
Yes.
perception based? Okay.
It depends. I mean, you could sometimes, mostly you could pick, but sometimes you have to roll one or the other.
Gotcha.
All right. So what did you roll, Galgrim? A 20. You rolled it on the wrong tune, but that's okay.
Oh, actually, that matters. 'Cause stealth plus 2. 2 more on the other
2
one.
more? Okay.
Yeah.
He wants it in AFK for a second.
Damn, Zakar, you rolled another 20?
Nope.
Reported.
All right. Galgrim and Glizig, who wants to go first between the two of you?
I mean, I'm not in any rush, so Glizzik, go. I don't know there's anything going on.
Yeah, I'll go. Gruga, I'm going to use the wrestling thing, okay? Yeah, I mean, I figure that if you're going to get noticed, we might as well at least, go in with
If
I
we're
mean, we're
gonna get
monstrous
noticed,
races.
let's get noticed.
I'm thinking disco ball and glitter.
And his name is John Kruger.
Alrighty. Alright, so Zakara doesn't know there's about to be combat, but she is first, so she can go ahead and have some action, Zakara.
Well, since I don't know that happened. Oh, did Galgrim come out
He's
already?
not there yet. He would be coming out there on his initiative, so you don't see him there yet.
Okay. Then I am waiting because I don't want to leave Galgrim behind.
Okay.
Somebody does care.
I mean, we're not terribly hard to miss. There's a light at the end of a dark tunnel.
Alrighty.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of vamp. That is so
Glizzik, you're up.
okay. Nothing for it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5. Everybody within 30 feet, Zargan, of which is going to hear me.
You don't see anyone within 30 feet, do you?
Yeah, Vampire 24 at least. Oh, 35. Sorry. Goblin Song will be useless then. All right, so we're just going to break straight into fascinating performance. Anyone that can.
Anyone that what? You cut out.
Anyone that can see me. When you perform, compare your result. I'm going to do a performance check in a sec to the will DC of, because I'm a master, 10 observers. If I succeed, the target is fascinated by you for 1 round. Because we have not actually started fighting yet. It's not in combat yet.
There are 4 people that can see you.
Okay. So I'm going to roll.
Counting Kruger.
Yeah, well, he's an ally, so it's not going to do it. It's stun. I'm going to do the behold. I present to you the headmaster, and I point back towards Kruger there. I am the unbreakable goblin, and together with our friends, we form the really bad 6. And I'm just going to start going on like everybody that's out there in the hallway. No mercy, and the shield, and Kitty Perry, and Bjorn to be wild. And we are, as always, executing without a plan. And I will roll my performance.
The unbreakable goblin is the biggest lie of that whole thing.
Well, that he picked up just recently is because I had 1 hit point left. Remember?
What was Kruger's?
The headmaster.
The
You keep
headmaster,
taking
there we
heads
go.
of people. And it's with a +2 for the maestro.
So you can affect 4 people.
10. I'm a master in it.
That would be, yeah, it says 4.
If you're
2
expert,
if you're an
you can do
expert.
4.
No,
Master,
if
you
you're an
can do
expert, you
10.
do 2. Where do you get 10 at?
On archives, it says 10.
Yeah, it's 1, and if you're an expert, you can do up to 4. If you're master, you can do 10. It's not Goblin Song. It's Fascinating Performance.
Ah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, because that's why Goblin Song was trying to get closer to lower their DC, but I couldn't get in range of.
Is that a
Do you want it
spell?
in the? No, it's a action based on my performance roll. It's on my sheet under abilities. Under Fascinating Performance, it's core book page 619 and 157. I wrote there. It's probably 619 is probably the fascination trait, and the 157 is probably where the actual ability is.
I don't see it on your sheet.
Under abilities, it's number 6. Right below
Oh,
Goblin
it's a
Song.
feat.
It's a feat that I'm using, yeah, but it's a
That's
skill based.
an action.
Yep. So my first action was moving. My second action is doing this.
Yep, you're right. Up to 10. I was looking at Goblin Song, and it was it's only 4 if you're a master.
Yeah.
So it's their will DC.
Do you want it in the tower or out in the open?
Oh, that's up to you.
Because I may want a hero point it. That's what I'm asking.
This one is not necessarily one that I would roll, so you can go throw it in the open.
Oh.
Only stuff that like some stealth rolls and stuff like that. I mean, I'm supposed to roll, but
Okay, I'm getting a +2, 1 for my oral tradition and 1 for my magical item, the microphone I'm using, the megaphone.
Okay.
I forgot you had a megaphone.
Yep.
Oh God.
Still a 25. That's pretty high. The +18 does.
Are you keeping that?
I feel strong about a 25. I'll keep it. I may need the hero point when I go down shortly.
All right. Target. What is that? How?
I can see 24 human male and vampire 12.
One of people who can see you, basically. Okay. I was trying to see who. All right. So target the 2 vampires and the human. And fascinate them.
And where are my condition things again?
Oh, it doesn't have one for that, is there?
It's only for 1 round, honestly. So they just stand there and look at me. Oh, for
so ear grating, it's almost toe tappingly bad.
Who the hell is this guy?
Are we awakening some sort of appreciation for goblin music genre we didn't know we had before?
All right, I'm not sure you can fascinate them, so.
So, and then after this, they will be
The
temporarily
male
immune to
is
it for now.
fascinated. 24. All right, I fascinated them.
Yep, I untargeted them just so I don't accidentally make a mistake later. And I got one action left.
Let me read what that does here a second. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And then I will cast Guidance on Kruga.
Is that a touch spell or a range?
Range 30 feet.
Got it. Okay.
So
Go ahead and smack him with it.
I think.
You did.
And then I give him the immune for one.
Yep. All right.
That's how you make Kruga tougher.
Noel has no action, so I'm not going to put him on the map unless we need to.
All right, fine. He's under my hat as far as I know.
Yep. Gal Animal, you come out that door at the start of your turn. You see, do Snicks have what kind of vision do you have?
Imprecise. You might have a smell.
Yeah, I mean, he can see Zakar in the hall she's lit up.
Yep.
Yeah, big old light at the end of the tunnel.
No, I'm just making sure. Yep.
You're
You're in snake form. So at the
Okay,
end of the
so
hallway,
this
you
guy's
see
a snake.
Zakara.
Did I use an action or no to get to there?
No.
So I still have 3 actions. So
start of your turn's right there.
And I have the wand still active, yes? Or did it go away when I went through the thing?
It did not go away.
Okay. 10, 20, 30. Zakar, you just see a snake coming down the hallway at you.
Large snake.
Am I lighting up the whole hallway?
I don't think you have a light on Zakara. You do not. Oh no, it says it. No, you do.
Someone had a torch. We saw color.
I have a light, and Alice has a light.
I have a little light, and I'm gonna let it shine.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. I come right up there and I go, "Oh, hi, what's going on?"
What's going on? Oh, hi.
Kind of quiet. And then I give the other action to the bear and it catches up.
Okay.
As you hear Glizzic start yelling.
Behold!
Behold the level 1 goblin!
Glitter pyrotechnic.
And Raz, you are up.
All right.
You hear the goblin yelling from the other room. You're not quite sure what he's saying, but he's yelling something about behold something, or you don't know.
We just slowly close the door and leave.
It's just more goblin bullshit. Yeah, just close the door.
There's definite feedback from the megaphone.
How is that even possible? All right. I'm kind of waiting for shit to kick off. I'm gonna delay.
I mean, Kruga's starting to assume his combat stance, so...
Yeah, but if I come running up right... I don't know. I'll wait until after you, at the very least.
So what's going on?
I'm going to delay until Kruga...
well, you don't have to say when.
Yeah, I know, but you always forget. You always, skip right ahead. I'm like, wait!
That's because you're supposed to say it. I'm going to take it at the end of this person's turn.
That's why I'm saying I'm going to take...
person's turn.
That's why I'm going to say I'm going to go after Kruga.
All right.
And then you're going to forget anyway.
All right. What about Nathir?
He's chilling with Kruga for now because he doesn't need no potion. Right. And that's all he's got to give.
So human male just kind of sitting there in his thing. Big smile on his face. He's staring at Glizzic.
You're a wonderful audience.
Kruga, you are up.
So does the Vampire 12, he looks like he's ready to go after Glizzic?
He looks fascinated.
I'm reading this, but I don't know exactly what it means. Like
We're all
all it's
finding
saying
out.
is like you're getting their attention.
Exactly, yeah.
But I also saw the one vampire to the south start running.
Yeah, but that was before Glizzy started yelling.
Oh, that one's going to be a bit more meaty.
Was that her bag too?
So I'm just I'm gonna move up here.
He's all yours, buddy.
Was that her bag too?
Okay. So if he does that, Zargan, I can use my reaction to step because he ended movement next to me.
Yep, and you have that feat.
Yep. So I move one space away.
That's your reaction.
And then I'm going to ready a flurry of blows. And
Okay.
those are my other 2 actions.
Yep. All right.
Then I'm going after Kruger. That's when I will insert myself back into this initiative.
Let me move.
Reaction. I'm going Jenga, 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 Jenga.
Jenga, Jenga, Jenga.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Once I see Kruger dart off into the room, all speedy like, I will take that as my signal to move forward. I will go 5, 15, 20, 25 with one movement, and then with a second movement, I will go 10.
As I see the light coming up, I'll just call out one will be coming through the door to the south of here.
25.
These are locked cages.
Yes, they are the little
10,
dots you can
yes.
kind of see through are gates, like, porculets, cages, and then the doors are solid. So you got one action left there, Raz.
I have 10. I've only used 10 feet of movement on this movement.
Okay.
If someone's gonna be coming through the door there, then
Go
that
get them. Come on, you have
things.
hit points.
Changes slightly. Going to go
Get the-
15,
Get the wizard in front of you.
20, 20. Let's go 20.
Okay.
Second or third action. Let's draw. See, Blight Bomb's probably gonna be against these guys. Actually, there's not really much else to do. Actually, I got nothing to draw.
You got a blight bomb. You could draw.
No, that won't do anything against the undead. I remember
It
that
blights
much.
No, he wants you to throw it at me.
One moment, please. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of shit across the board. So, I mean, that's pretty much
Alchemists
it.
need long rest. You done then?
I'm actually gonna duck into the other room here. Because that'll be, was that 15, 20, 25?
You good there? Yep.
Yes. And, yep, I think that dips into the third action anyway.
Yep, it does.
I am good there.
That there does nothing. Vampire 12 is fascinated, but still can act.
Flurry of
Go ahead.
blows.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and blow them.
For guidance, when do I have to say I want the +1?
It's automatically on the next thing you do.
Is it?
I don't think you get a
It
pick.
should. Yeah, it's the next attack.
It's already on you.
Okay. That's good to know. Oh, nope, that's dart. I want to pound shit.
Pounce.
That'll hit him.
It's all because of the +1. All right. He's free to move about the cabin.
I gave him some more damage because technically those punches are considered one hit for resistance.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right. That was. Oh, he's on a stop here now since you hit him. Hiss
He
at
notices
you.
you.
Hiss at you. And attack you. But misses. Fucking that's right. You're immune to being hit.
Little known monk fact, you get
Valis,
hit
you're
immunity.
That's 25.
Yep.
That's 25. One action.
I'm going to shield myself
Okie dokie.
because I have to do it at least once or it'll explode.
Probably.
The fuck?
And that's the end of the round.
Technical difficulty.
Did you shield yourself yet?
I'm having some issues. Hold on.
Uno momento.
Por favor.
All right.
There you go.
404.
All right, Zakara, you're up.
And I'm going to use the restroom.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
I'll turn to the snake. Looks like you got back just in time. And I will run out. 25, 30.
That's one action. I wish the combat tracker had your movement speed on it.
Mine is 30.
No, I know, but just so maybe I'll put an effect on you guys with your movement speed, just so it makes it easier for us all to remember.
More effects.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Boon action left. Gonna log in and empty the minions.
Alright, I will. Ten, 15, 25.
You run up to good old Fang Boy.
Yep.
And that's your last action. Alrighty.
Corbin, there's more coming. Corbin.
That one runs up, and then unfortunately it takes them all 3 movements to get up there. Acrobatics. All right, Zakara. What is your plus reflex?
Plus 17.
Oh, Jesus.
She is the wind.
All right, he does not tumble through.
Oh wait, he was
So
trying
he
to tumble
stops.
through.
He was gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
You
do
already
stand
used
still.
it.
No, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep, you already used it for flurry. So
Back.
he stops him there.
Wasn't expecting a tail, were you?
Vampire comes out that southern door there, Valis, and runs right up to you. And misses you.
Please say it was because of the
The
shield.
shield.
Yeah.
It might have been. It might have been. All right, Glizzik, you're up.
If your paranoia is justified, it's not really paranoia.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not actually.
Exactly.
All right.
Because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to suck you.
I'm going to do a 3-action level 1 heal.
That's not nice.
Nah, well, but it's necessary. So I'm going to try and target everybody I can think of here.
Don't target them all at once.
What? Okay, why not?
Because you have to target
The-
the friends first.
Friends first, then afterwards. Okay, 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Raz, you're in. Because of the wall, can I get Valis or not?
Nope.
Because it's was it
And this is
emanation?
a level what? What heal?
Level number 1.
You
It's
won't
just
be
a
able to get
1d8,
Raz either. He's also through a wall.
Yep.
but it's
They're
an
like
open
two
door.
walls.
No, he's yours.
He's in a
between
completely
wall.
different room.
Oh, I can see him for whatever reason. It's dark around him,
That's
but I can
because
see him.
party sight is.
Oh. All right. The important people are I got the snake,
Yeah, so you
myself,
can target.
and my this is going to be the goodness.
So go ahead and heal them.
I hope you can get my 2 hit points back.
Yeah, Nathair is also missing 2 hit
Yeah.
points.
Ah, top them off. Let's go in
All right.
fresh, people.
Now target the 3 vampires.
2. All right, here comes the damage. Let's see. Damage. Positive. Okay, here it comes. But they have to do a fort save for the damage. I'm going to hit the fort save first.
Yep.
Fort save DC 20.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
No.
1 failed, 2 made it.
All right, and here comes. 8 damage to them and healed us a little bit. That's all I was hoping for. Taking
Okay,
off the.
go ahead and clear your targets. Then Noel's doing nothing. Gal Animal, you are up. They all ran out that door. That's Bernie. Or is it? No, that's you. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Wow,
You're right.
so racist. All bears look
I
the same
am.
to you, Zarkin.
They do.
They all know each other too, right?
All the ones in this party, yes.
Just because he's a brown bear.
All right, that's 2 actions. You missed the vampire with your bite. Say, if you're talking, Mystic, I can't hear you.
I'm done and the bear's done.
Okay. The human male does nothing.
Wow. Fellas, can you believe what he said? He at least shields, I'm sure. They all do that, right?
That's a human trait, yeah.
They're born with that.
Kruger,
Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm going to flurry
away.
a blow vampire 12.
boldly.
Critical hit.
I mean, I don't know if it
Explode.
matters. Should I take a second swing at him and do damage?
Well, since you didn't say you split them, then yes.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I said I was doing it to him.
All right, number 12 drops.
You can't ignore my damage, you asshole.
Take his head.
Ignores you.
Take-
He ignores you.
All right, and then I will look at Vampire 13 and I will attempt to grab him. And I'm going to use Assurance to do that. So
I
23.
have to establish dominance.
What is it?
23.
That gets him.
All right. So I'm going to do my 4 bludgeoning damage, which doesn't do anything to these, so I shouldn't even worry about it. And then I'm going to throw him back 30 feet.
Like behind you?
No, straight back toward the stairs.
Oh.
He's
Also
pulling
using
your man.
Assurance.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Razmataz.
We are going to, let's see. That guy's still
Stay in there and
looking
hide.
at, yeah, you know it. That guy is definitely facing and still aggro
What
towards
guy?
Valet. The dude around the corner, the only one I could see.
Can you see him?
Well, I mean, if I
On
peek
his-
around the corner,
Well, you have to move to do that.
do I?
I mean, you cannot do anything to him from where you're at. We're not going to peek around corners and stuff for free just so you can get off shots.
I call it cover.
But it's not cover because you were completely out of sight.
Uh-huh.
It's full cover.
Maybe he just didn't notice me.
Maybe.
All right.
Then pop on out and find out.
I will use one action to move. We'll go 5, 10. I'll skitter across. Skitter, skitter, skitter. 15. Let's go with 2.
Hop on Barney's back.
I can't do that because that was a diagonal. No, it wasn't. So that would be 25.
You can just get up
That'd
on
be
Barney.
20. That'd be 20.
That'd be
That's
He's
20.
got a
triangle
saddle.
this turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. He doesn't have a saddle. He had barding.
He had a
He
saddle.
has saddlebags.
Saddlebags.
I got him all decked out. He had barding and saddles and everything.
I ain't mounting the damn bear. Fall over and crack my head open.
He does have a saddle.
Do it.
I'm not mounting the damn bear.
Do
No.
it.
Let's see. No,
That'd be awesome.
Calgary mounts him all the time.
I'm sure he does. All right, with 30
Literally
feet,
and figuratively.
I'm going to do a telekinetic projectile. And we're going to aim for, I don't know, piercing. I'm going to grab, yeah, boop. But with a natural 2,
That will
no,
miss.
it won't.
You good with that?
What did
Yeah,
you
I'll-
throw?
A 2.
But like, what did you throw?
A
Was it
2.
project-
No. What did you use to throw?
I don't know. Do I have to,
What
like,
did you launch?
specifically call and create out of thin
Well,
air
I-
some object that...
Well, I've
requires
been
me
trying to use pebbles to use light on the entire dungeon. There hasn't been any, so
Do I have to think of
Usually,
something?
you've been using
your
caltrops
caltrop.
if you want to
which
use
you don't have any of.
slashing. Exactly.
Well, that's important to know
It
then, because
doesn't
it would
matter.
take an
He
action
missed.
to like draw and all that fun stuff. Because I'd
No,
assume
that's
that
kind
using
of like you have him in a pocket. That's part of the spell casting,
is it though?
I think.
Because this is important to know. Because if I have to draw for this, then that changes the entire round. I assumed that it would just literally be any little thing flying around that just would materialize for the sake of casting a cantrip.
There's
No,
a
it
dead
doesn't.
vampire in here.
I think the Null still has that dart.
No, you said he dropped
Flying
it.
out.
You have to. No, there has to be a loose, unattended object within range.
Okay, then that's gonna change shit.
Hey, most time we have like arrows or broken glass bottles or
Yep.
something else for you to use.
And this room is 100% pristinely cleaned.
Oh, hell no.
I see a plate on that table.
There probably is a old, filthy, moldy plate on that table.
Mold
Um,
damage.
Well,
You don't have to pick it up. Just part of the spell. It just said within range, so the item just has to be within range for you to be able
It's
to
not.
teleconnect it.
the range is only 30 feet. And I would assume then I would have to be in range of the item and then also the target.
Yep.
So neither of those will pan out.
Couldn't
I
you
mean,
do
if
it
you
from
were
right
right
there?
there, it would.
No, because I assume I have to be the object that's getting chucked has to be within range as well as me being within range.
I don't know about that.
I think as long as you're within range
Complicated.
of the target and you're within range of the item,
Yeah.
This is getting confusing for a cantrip.
I don't want to get into. Well, that's what I mean. I don't want to get it too convoluted.
I was mostly just making fun of it because Zarga's been saying there's been no rocks for me to use light on the entire
There
time.
hasn't been.
So since there's nothing to use, it's going to change the round.
He just said you could use
He
the
said you
stuff
could use
that's in
the
that
plate.
room.
Oh my god. Well, then I would still have to go backwards because I can't have moved like all the way up here because then I can't see it.
Well, then just step outside the door where you were and do from there.
Yeah,
Okay, but
retcon
then
it where you just moved there.
Okay, so I still have an action
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Well, no.
because I would have
You
to. Zarga said I had to
take a
step around
5-foot
because
step.
you can't.
Yep.
You know, I'll do it just for the simplicity of it.
Okay, you step there, you roll a 2, and you miss.
Oh, I'm moving. Like, if I have to move, I want to move all the way across. Like, nothing changed. If I can't have done telekinetic grasp here, then
No,
I'll do
you
something
cannot.
else.
Then do
Then
something
I
else.
would do intimidate instead. Or demoralize, sorry. So we're going to give that a try.
What's your
That cool?
bonus on that?
That-
Yep.
It's gonna be for intimidation a plus 15.
Oh, so it's the same.
Ooh.
I can
He
assume that
bloods
that's
his
going.
pants.
I assume that that's going to be a success. The meanest evil eye.
That is a crit.
Okay, then scroll.
Tango! See, he knows his name.
Why can't I organize this the way I want it? There it is. Glare, so that's a success, so that's frighten 2 and immune. Okay, that'll
Then
do
you
it.
have 1 action left.
I got nothing else to do. There's literally nothing else I can
Okay.
do with that action other than me. Well, actually, no. I do have that
Shield?
feat. I do have bon fucking whatever French word
Bon
it
mot?
is. Bon mo. I think it's mo.
It is Mo.
You're a Mo.
Shut up, Larry.
Okay, Curly.
To make
A
sure.
homo.
Target distracted takes it. That's a critical success. Let me read the thing first. Within 30 feet. Okay, so it is a diplomacy check against their will save.
Which is now 2 less.
Okay.
Just now 2 less because I did, demoralize first. So now it's effectively a plus 15.
That's a success.
Oh yeah, I have the badge too for a +1 night. Regular
Okay,
success.
Undead is not a human. Oh, that's right. That's the
Bad.
+2.
Yeah, it's
Nope,
for
that's a regular
using that.
success.
Regular success. Bomb Quip is a. It's not crit. There's that. And that's it. It stays on him until he uses an action to quip something back.
Get rid of it. Yep.
Oh, yo,
All right,
mama
Valis,
fight.
you're up.
Yep. Got a -2 will. Go casters. All those will saves you never use.
Unlimited power.
What time is it? Okay. I'm AFK, but I will be able to hear.
And now, the copyrighted, the beautiful Cry Within My Shield.
Go for it.
That's me done.
All right, Kruga.
I'm just a
You're
little
not up.
bubble boy.
Sakara's up, though.
I will attempt to demoralize Vampire 18.
You're so mean. What do you ever do to you?
Oh, it's what he's about to do.
He's just thirsty. Success.
He brought up his low generation.
So he is flat-footed to me.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the ability you gave me.
Hold on a second. Okay, go ahead. He's not flat-footed to you.
Okay. Alright, and I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
Okay. That'll hit.
Sneak attack. Oh, you actually do get sneak attack. Nice.
Well, they're
Did you roll
flat-footed.
that, or did it roll automatically?
I rolled it.
Okay. I keep hoping that'll actually work one day. All right.
And second.
All right. Hold on a second. That's all one attack, so I need to add some hit point damage to him. Okay. Second dagger hits. Need to add some more damage. Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
You guys are brutal, these things. Yay, my turn! Probably my last one.
He healed. What an ass. Wait,
What?
didn't Blizzard do positive? Does that
Nothing.
stop him or no?
Does it stop the regen for a round? I don't know.
No.
I hit him with the heal. Probably just does damage. It's not like a troll.
Runs up to Kruga.
Apparently, he didn't land the first time.
And misses. Damn
I
you,
am
Kruga.
immune to being hit.
2.
Isn't it cute? Let's give him a hand, people. He tries so.
Can I inspire the give the vampires inspiration dice?
No, you're not a bard. Sorry. The other vampire steps up and attacks Sakara. Misses. Attacks her again. Yay, I hit somebody!
That's a paddling.
10 points of damage, and Zakara is grabbed. Vampire 24. Ignores the dwarf. He wants a wizard.
I should go for the dwarf.
Hey, dwarf's pretty wizard.
The shield
Damn
up
it.
again.
You're laughing when it crits me with the next one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, critically miss.
Don't roll the 1.
I mean, it crit.
You're not wrong.
Misses all 3 attacks. Unbelievable.
What is this strange shield that protects it?
Glizzik, you're up.
All right. Of the two, which looks worse, 13 or 18 in front?
Yep.
18 looks worse. Okay. So I will target 18, which is the one in front of Zakara. And I'm going to hit him with
The one that is grabbing Zakara.
Yeah. I'm going to hit him with a produce flame. Cast out of the staff, which is a cantrip.
Put a -2 on your modifier.
For cover.
Yep.
Okay. That's
We always forget to do those, but
yeah. All right. Range spell.
doesn't matter.
Hits. Here comes the damage. It's just a success. It's not a crit, so you just get regular fire. You don't.
Nice sneak
okay.
attack there, Sticks.
And so
That's
that
2
is
actions.
my 2 actions. I got 1 left. I'm going to hit it with the chill. Clinging ice. There we go.
Yep.
This is a reflex saved against 25 DC.
Made it.
Oh,
He made it by 1, so he takes half damage.
Well, by 2, but yeah.
Yeah. So here we go. Better than nothing. Okay.
Alright. Gal Animal, you're up, Snake Boy.
Wrong character. Okay.
Oh my god, out comes the vampire.
Oh my god, I fucking hit it. Oh, okay. They partially resist poison.
and partially resist physical damage. That is not silvered specifically, I believe.
Snake
Yeah,
bites him twice.
silver those fangs the hard way. And what do you got
Biting
to
again?
I missed the first one,
Oh, that's right. You missed the first with the 1.
and the bear just moves over.
Okay. Human does nothing. Kruger.
All right. I am going to demoralize Vampire 13.
No.
Skills, here we go. Intimidation. Okay, I already have +2 built in.
Ooh.
That is a crit.
Yes, I think that's the first time I've ever crit on a demoralize.
That is just a crit, too.
All right, so I'll do that. And then I'm going to do a flurry of blows. I'm going to do the first attack at Vampire 18, the second one at Vampire 13.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll hit. Destroys the first one. Was that 18?
And then the second one to this guy. Oh.
Haha, you miss.
And then for my third attack, I am going to Do I want to? Out of
Run away. Yes, run away.
I'm
Run away
go-
bravely.
I'm going to try and trip him.
Okie dokie. That is athletics versus my reflex.
Fuck. Not even close.
That is a failure.
And that's
You're
my turn.
done. Raz, you're up.
Okie dokie. We're going to start by making our way towards the group. 5, 15, 20. We're going to pause at punt 20, and by pause I mean stop. I'm going to say that thing's getting a little beat up. I want to make sure we really clench it here. We are going to use Quick Alchemy. I'm going to cobble up a... whatever the fuck they're called. The fucking thing. The ones that are good against undead. That's the technical term.
The ghost one?
The ghost charge. Now, it's not prepared for the day, so I think I need to switch this to standard. Find it. Ghost charge, ghost charge. Nope, switch it to preparation. Standard shows them all, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
should.
Okay. All right. There it is. Got it. So I'm gonna chuck it ye olde fashioned style.
One action to make it, one action to throw it.
Mm-hmm. And it's already in my hand upon making it with
Yep,
quick
and you
alchemy.
moved. And you crit hit him.
All right,
Wow.
so that's gonna do a D8 of positive damage and then 1 point of splash.
No. It's a crit.
Mm-hmm. A D8 of positive is the base damage.
So you roll those 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it automatically does those rolls anyway.
I don't know on the thing. Does it?
It does.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it did it or not on those.
And then the splash doesn't matter because it's dead, right?
Well, no, the splash will hurt Valis. You said it hurts undead, right?
Undead yet.
Oh,
Yeah, the
man.
ghost charge
Oh,
does
my God.
positive splash, so if something is hurt by positive damage, then yes, it would hurt.
Just hear a light skadoosh in the background.
I mean, it's full of like salts,
Holy
and
water.
holy water,
and shit.
and
That's right, salt. Because everything in Supernatural was salt.
Oh, you got salt in my eye.
1 inch
Oh,
of
I
salt
know.
will get you about 2 inches of salt.
This doesn't necessarily have to be the right thing. It's just full of all sorts of things that are good against undead
Yep.
in small amounts.
Garlic.
All the
All right,
salt's in the shape of a cross.
Anything for Nathier?
Nathir is, I think he's good for now. No one's
Okay.
looking
I've taken
banged
so
up.
much damage.
Nobody
Valis.
looks banged up by his eyes.
Here I
Let's go,
go
wizard.
to kill Steel.
Probably. You usually do.
This one's full health because you regen like 80 points of healthiness.
I saw this damaged one, and I'm all like, I don't know when they regen, but I don't want that to happen. Positive damage.
Put that health back where it came from. There, so
Power.
We all know how math works. Positive and a negative ends with positive.
And lightning.
Damn. Look at the damage.
See, now that's how you're supposed to roll.
Yeah,
Good job.
Glizzik. Pay attention. Alright, that is your 3 actions, sir. No fucking shield spell for you.
No time for me to get insta-gibbed by something.
Sakara,
He's
kill Valis.
He's not shielded. Now is your opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, so he's flat-footed to me.
Valis?
No, Vampire
vampire.
13 isn't.
Oh.
Vampire 13?
he's
frightened.
frightened too.
Oh, so anyone who's frightened is flat-footed to you?
Dread Striker.
Setting you up, you
Hold
knock
on.
him down.
Rogue bullshit. Crosses all games.
Need to take
Yeah,
fear
no
more
kidding.
often. Got it.
Alright, he's tagged.
Alright, quick draw with my rapier.
Yep. That'll hit. Must be nice if you guys. Oh my god, no! How many fucking dice do you get to roll?
9.
8? 8 dice plus a. This is bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on this, Barbrady. Alright, so Kara kind of steps up and with a little flourish whips out her rapier and just skewers it right through this guy's head and kills him. Wow.
And she kind of just flicks her blade to get the blood off.
There's not much blood on it. He is a vampire that hasn't fed for a while.
It's more of a gel.
Still didn't get to feed with us. What a bitch.
Alright, I'm going to take us out of combat.
Actually, I think Zakara took us out of combat there.
Shut up.
You've been a wonderful crowd. Thank you. Have a good night.
Alright, what you guys doing now?
What's the human's reaction to all this?
Now that the last vampire has dropped, he's kind of up on his knees. He is pretty. Oh, I don't want to say emancipated. That's not the right one. Emaciated. He's not like super thin and stuff. Yes, that's it.
He
Shut
hasn't
up. I
been
hate
to
you all.
the Macy's online store in a while.
No, he hasn't been to Macy's Day Parade. I mean, he's definitely been. Looks like he's been here for a little while. So he is, dirty and filthy and a little malnourished.
What his clothes
He seems
look like?
excited. Oh, it's in he's like in rags at this point
Why is this cell door locked?
because they're locked. He goes, "Oh, thank you, please, let me out."
Quick, kill
Lower
him.
your voice, human.
It's a
Well,
trap. Kill him.
that was all of them. There was only 4 of them ever here. All
Watch
the
your-
rest left.
There's more asleep back there.
There is? I thought they all left earlier.
Where did they go?
I don't know. They took the healthy prisoners and left.
Where did they leave to?
I don't know.
Did they go up the stairs? Did they go through that hole in the wall and like points behind me?
Gotta find my notes. Hold on.
The hamster ball. I just-
Who's bombing? That's why I'm missing his chips.
Hey, Zargan, the heal spell I did should have affected Nanul too for the 3 points, right?
Yes.
Because he's in my helmet. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I targeted me, but not him because he wasn't on the board.
Yep.
I just thought of that. Just because he's down to 12, so it might make a difference.
About time you healed the fireball damage you did to him.
Yeah, a little bit. I tried, to repair some of that snow.
Yeah, they took the rest of the healthy prisoners out like this morning, I believe. Yesterday, maybe? I don't know. What day is it?
I don't know what day is it.
I'm pretty sure it's Thursday.
Wow. It's not Thursday.
It's Friday.
It is Star Day, the 22nd of Wheelsun. Wow, really, people?
Can I try and open the gates or the bars to the north, like force them open?
You can try.
Okay. I just really want to fucking like open something metal because I'm able to do it by rules, but I haven't done it yet.
And you still haven't done it.
Fuck.
No, it's not. It's at your bonuses right now. It's not easy. You can do it, but it's not easy. You're gonna let me free, right? Please.
What? We're working on it. In the meantime, what is your story? How did you find yourself down here? What did you do before?
Well, I'm just a laborer on the docks. You know, I carry shit. I load ships, unload ships. My name's Frank, by the way. Kind of wipes off his hand and holds his hand out to
Fuck
you.
you.
When he mentions like working on the docks, and like, have you ever loaded a ship called the Dead Meat?
Dead meat. That name sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Do you know anyone on it?
Kruger just kind of like spits.
Putting it
Have you
mildly.
heard of Dread Pirate Tom or his first mate Russo?
Russo? Yeah, there was a large guy in here yesterday that took away the prisoners they called Russo.
I'm going to give him a brief description of Russo and see if it sounds like the guy that
He says, yeah, that sounds like him. He kind of gets a little tentative. Is that a friend of yours?
He's no friend of mine. He's dead
Oh,
the
okay,
next
good.
time I see him.
Good. Yeah, he was pretty mean. Yeah, he
was
came
here-
with someone. He was here. I think maybe yesterday, today. I don't. It's time kind of blends here.
And he was here with the creatures here, the
Oh
The
yeah,
vampires.
they like listened to him and did kind of what he said.
got along
They
like old friends
he
then, eh?
spoke with. I don't know about that. I mean, I think they wanted to eat him, but they didn't. I don't know. I mean, he came and they gave him the prisoners. He had half a dozen of his bully boys with him.
Everyone but you.
I'm too weak to travel. They were just waiting for me to die.
I get vampire.
Can I insight that?
You can roll a perception.
You always need a blood bag around.
Am I
Food to
still in
go.
snake form? Or did that wear off?
No, it lasts what, a minute?
10
minute,
minutes.
yeah. It's probably wore off.
I think it's 10 minutes.
I don't think it's 10. I think it's still 1 at this point. You need the other feat for the 10-minute one.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need to know which stat sheet to roll.
How were the prisoners when they took them out? Shackled up, incapacitated?
I mean, they've been here a while. They're a little abused, hungry, malnourished. Pretty docile. I mean, they're just common folk. The few that gave any kind of, resistance or lip, they just smacked around. And they were shackled.
Means we just missed him.
They couldn't have gone too far if they're all shackled up.
If we hadn't had to wait, we could have made it.
I got that for you, Glizzik.
Cool.
And this Russo, he was only here the one time that you saw, or multiple.
Oh, I've only been here from the date you guys give him. He's been here about 3 weeks. No, they came up with him and his men and kind of gathered up the other prisoners and the ones that the bloodsuckers didn't drink and left.
Kruger's
Something
gonna.
about going to the something about, what was he saying? Oh yeah, if you let me out and get me get me back to the streets and maybe put a little coin in my hand, I'm sure I can remember.
We could also just kill you and leave you down here.
You could.
They certainly haven't gone too far. It wouldn't be too difficult to find where they could have possibly have gone at this point. In addition to that, letting you out, that's posing a risk to the general public to know about bloodsuckers and not under their feet.
Like, who would believe me?
Who's to say you haven't been turned into one of them and you're lying to us?
Who says you're not?
That's a good point. I do have many tools in this satchel here that could likely give us all the confirmation we need here. I want to try to intimidate him into maybe dropping the little facade thing he's got going here. Maybe be a little bit
Um,
more.
While this
Maybe
is going on, can I grab Glizzik and like tug on him and try to like get him to go over with me? And I know he's not on the best terms with me right now. I'm trying to get him to like walk away with me for a little bit.
I will. I messaged you specifically as a whisper in Discord. I still was just generally being nice about, hey, is your bear okay? After getting hit with that, I wasn't trying to be snide or anything.
I know.
So it's more of Galgrim has a problem with Glizzik than Glizzik has a problem with Galgrim.
I know, and this isn't. If you look on my face when I'm trying to get you to go away, it's not of pissed at you; it's of concern. Like I have something I need to tell you.
Okay. I'm paying attention to them as you're pulling me away, so I'm still watching the human, but I do allow you to move me.
Okay, we go down to just the other end of the room. We stay in line of sight.
I punch the iron bars behind me in anger.
What?
Bruise your knuckles.
I'm going to get out my tools. I'm going to methodically just kind of down on my knees, lay them out in front of me, and start looking
kind
as
of
if
like on little pockets and all over your armor, because that way you can access them quickly.
that's fine. It's more for the show of it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna lay out a little cloth, start laying the things down. And it is a good point that is brought up here. We did just fight a bunch of vampires. Subtle, nasty lot them. I'm going to have to ensure that you're certainly not one of them. Shouldn't take very long.
I'm not one.
Well,
He's two vampires.
you'll forgive me if I don't exactly take
3
the word.
vampires in a trench coat.
Right.
They're little kobold vampires pretending to be a human.
I'll get it out a sharp. I'll get out like a sharp knife here, and maybe a little gel-like agent here,
Acid.
and a little something to kind of wet the blade.
Spit.
This may sting for a bit, but believe me, all our answers will be answered. All our questions will be answered in due time. Then you will be on your way if you are truly not what you say. You may wish to find something to bite down on, though.
What are you doing?
Making sure that you're on the up and up, that you're not simply going to turn and rip someone's throat on the way out. Take us to the surface to a big group of people just waiting up top. You seem to be relatively resistant to helping us out here. I'm
Can
just
I-
covering your tracks.
Can I
you
help
seem to be
him with his
resistant to help
intimidation?
me. Information isn't free.
We were more than willing to help until you started making more demands. Just call me paranoid, but it sets off a few red flags. I just wish to be sure.
You know,
Naughty
looking
chat.
at you, looking at the like the stuff you lay down, and what are you gonna do?
Nothing so assorted. Nothing that'll be terribly dangerous. Just a few cuts here, a few incisions there. Make sure you bleed
what
the
do you mean
right color.
cuts?
Make sure you bleed the right thing. Make sure you don't react to certain things. I won't lie to you, it's going to hurt a bit. If it matters,
And if I'm not one of them, you promise to let me out and take me take me to the surface or wherever.
if all of our questions are answered and there is no more concern, I don't see why not.
Well, what questions? I don't know a lot of stuff. I mean, I have a little bit of information you might find useful, but I'm keeping that, until you guys let me free and maybe give me a few coins. I gotta, have some money.
Copper. You hear from underneath that. Maybe.
One step at a time. We'll reach that bridge when we cross it. There's no point in discussing handing over a coin to someone who may or may not be, well, not what they say they are. At that point, I'd probably be about done with the setup here, and I'll kind of nod towards Kruga. You may need to hold him down.
I'll kind of like come over here. Can I be in between squares right now?
No.
And since the gate's not technically open right now, hold him down implies that hold him against the bars is probably the more accurate terminology.
Yeah,
I'm here
I'll do
if
that.
you need electricity.
Yeah, while they're all touching the bars, hit them with electricity, Valis. He reluctantly gives you his arm.
Oh, I grab the shit out of that arm. And I just like pull him like up against the
Smash
bar.
his face against the bars. I see how you are.
Kruga's the best nurse I ever had. It feels slight stinging
This
sensation.
feels a little deja vu here.
There is no safe word.
And
Yeah, I'll basically restrain him against the bars.
And if it's even required, I am attempting to intimidate him to being a little bit more forthright with the information that he seems to be holding from us. Or at least holding behind a paywall.
And I said I wanted to help him.
Yeah, I know. So what are you doing to him, Raz?
All right. The first thing I'm going to be doing is I'll use up my last reagent for the day as well to kind of mix up something real quick for the sake of this. But I will coat some of the sharp implements here with a ghost charge,
Okay.
just to make sure that if I cut it, it doesn't sizzle or sparkle or whatever the fuck vampires do when exposed to shit in this universe. I will mark off the reagent if that is okay.
Yep.
All right, then the first thing is going to be a dermal cut, just a long, straight one. It's going to hurt like hell, but I'm not aiming to injure him, at least not long term. More of a skin, superficial injury. I'll do that with the first blade to make sure he's not, with the coated blade to make sure he's not, something that sizzles. Assuming he doesn't, I'll keep it up for a little while longer just to make sure he's not also something else that might be, I don't know, something in the realm of not quite undead, but also not quite human. Like aim for certain pressure points, test reflexes, all painfully, I might put out there.
All right, roll me your medicine check in the tower.
In the tower. I don't need to target him for this, that's right.
Nope.
Let's do crafting. I like that one more.
Oh, yeah. When I say medicine, it's for you
Yeah.
guys, it's whatever your relevant skill is. All right, I mean, you hit him with that stuff, and you're pretty sure if he was some sort of undead, it'd be maybe not screaming, but it would have some kind of effect on his skin, like bubbling or burning it or something. I mean, you spend a couple minutes and you're pretty sure he's human.
And that's when we drank it. We are on.
Well, on the one hand, you are certainly not one of the bloodsuckers simply waiting for us. I will say that. You also appear to be human, or at least humanoid, well enough. You
I'm
bleed
human.
the right color. You are not some odd shapeshifter from what I can tell.
Those things don't exist.
Quite.
Just stories by the churches to try to get you to believe they're mumbo jumbo.
So, I see no reason why we can't get you up to the surface here, though our friend here, who has your arm currently through this bar, quite tightly, I might add, is very much keen on finding this crew, this ship, and he is not the most patient individual. I'm done with you, but he may not be.
You may make whatever deals you wish, but know if you break these deals and do not give the information you say or you lie about it, well, dying down here will have been the best thing that could have happened to you at that
What,
point.
you think I'm a dirty do you think I'm a dirty thing? Dirty creature? No, I honor my
I
deals.
pull his arm and smash his face into the door cell or into the bars.
Ah, you're so mean. How many hit points does Frank have?
About like
That's
4 or
not-
something.
Frank does not have very many.
Can I prep spare the dying?
I got stabilized as again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, stabilize.
Or perhaps it's stabilize.
You
But-
can tell people these things straight to their face. My friend here is not a patient individual, so immediately
Hey,
go.
ow, that hurts my arm.
Trust
you're
but
breaking
verify.
I told you if you
Fable.
promise to take me up and give me some coins, I'll tell you what I know.
I still have 9 heals. I could heal him, and then we could hit him again.
So you're saying they have ways
Well,
of
remember,
making you
NPCs
talk.
don't get death saving throws, so
Now,
don't-
remember, that is evil.
Yeah.
He'll kill you, bring you back, and he'll kill you again.
Because I know my alignment.
I let go of his arm, and then
He pulls it back, starts rubbing it, and
I walk back in here to start looking over the stuff that's up here while they do whatever to get him out and whatnot.
As he kind of walks away, I'll just shrug. As I said, not patient. It certainly doesn't take well to insults.
not his kind usually isn't.
The sort of thing that'll get you rammed against the bar again. At least until you're on the surface, maybe hold your tongue on that particular subject.
I did. Mostly.
This Kruger just comes out of the room.
I recommend you hold your tongue.
I Kool-Aid man right through it into the cell.
Oh yeah.
I recommend you hold your tongue, or the orc may do it for you next time.
The safety word is Zug Zug.
Well,
I don't think that's safety.
Zug Zug means there's no safe word.
I see no reason to linger about here. I'm sure by the time we find the way to open this door for you, we'll be more than satisfied with what we may find here. Because I
Those
assume this will take
Bloodsuckers
Sakara.
had keys.
Yeah, we have a cat.
Kruger has key. Key rush.
I walk back
No,
over to
he-
one of the bodies and try to find the keys.
He didn't memorize it today. Yeah, there's a ring of keys on one of them.
Cool.
The
Is there
first
anything
one.
else? Can I give it a quick pat down, see if there's anything else?
Roll me a perception in the tower.
Yes, I was gonna say, can we look at the bodies of the was it 3 vamps?
4.
There was 4 total.
Okay. There's one outside the remainder.
Yeah, it was the one that was trying to flank from the south, but then he saw Valis.
And then he said he tried to eat Valis, and that worked out
As-
well.
And then shield.
Break your teeth on my shield. Has anyone checked the statue-looking thing to the north of us? And there's like a tunnel.
It's behind a locked door. Which
So no.
So no. But I will nod towards it as I'll go to hand him a healing elixir, and I'll do something with this in a second. But as I do, I'll nod towards that big gaping hole. Any idea what's back there? Just an empty cell that they had, I'd imagine. The big hole in it.
No idea. They didn't keep anyone in there.
Someone Shawshanking slowly over the years.
I'll hand him one of the healing elixirs, and this ought to heal. This ought to fix up what our compatriot did to you, as well as the cuts.
Okay.
I'll mark it off. He can drink
Yep,
it if
I
he
did.
wants or not.
Raz is
He
part
does.
Vistani, it's actually poison.
Remember that centipede poison I had?
It's a very complicated thing going on here. I hurt you and then I heal you.
All right, Galvin comes over with a ring of keys, tries 3 or 4, of the keys, and finally finds one that unlocks the door.
Did he drink it or is he just holding on to it?
He drinks it.
Oh, okay. I just needed to know if
That
something
way,
happened.
that way, if you kill him, you can't have it back.
Oh no.
What was the guy's name again?
Frank.
Frank, that's right.
Friendly, reliable, never overbearing, and no.
I have to step away. I'm gonna put on audio only though.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
So what's in this room, Zargan?
I just told you.
God damn it.
So how much money are you guys offering Frank for his information?
It's a negotiation, right? One cop
Yeah,
from the party leader, of course.
party leader just left.
Party loot.
Yeah, Raz carries the loot.
Not even a bunch.
He wants 5 gold.
Who wants 5 gold?
Frank does
Then
to
because-
tell you what he
But he-
knows about where they're taking the prisoners.
What makes you think we have 5 gold?
Just look at you. You have at least 5 gold. 5 gold is not that much. It would allow me to get back on my.
Oh, Zargan. Did I get that much
I
of
know what you're
those out of the
thinking, you
treasure
dirty
chest?
little bastard.
I was gonna
Possibly.
try and convince the noodle to sell it to this guy.
You're gonna reach.
Oh,
into
it
the
was
bag
like
of holding and grab
instant when
it?
he touched it, though. Never mind. No. He would know right away.
For a brief period of time, yes. I thought we weren't gonna pay him until we got up top.
Well, he's not telling you until you get up top. Then
Hey, Gwizik. See if Nanul will trade him the necklace for the 5 gold. We'll pay Nanul back later.
So you're gonna give Nanul 5 gold now for the necklace.
We will pay Nanul back later.
The last conversation that we left off is I said he could try, and maybe Galgrim wanted to buy it from him. So that's between you and Nanul.
That wasn't
Yeah.
part of that conversation.
I mean, I can be your go-between if there's a fee involved or whatever, but not for nothing, man. I mean, do you want to talk to them under the hat or what?
I mean, it's the only thing of value that we have. We don't have the 5 gold right now to give him, so...
you don't.
No!
Look what he's wearing, dude. He's got look at his clothes. Does he look like he's got 5 gold?
Amazing.
What's
You
like
guys
a
have lots of gold.
what's a year's wage for a common person?
Like a gold.
No, they make like the common laborer. I believe is like a silver a day.
So basically, we would be giving him 10 days worth of money.
Yeah.
Well, if he makes a silver a day, that's what
50
30
days
silver
worth of
a
money.
month. That's 3 gold a month.
Well,
Roughly.
Yeah, it's 50 days worth of money.
So it's almost 2 months' wages. Then would be 6
It's-
gold. So if we were giving him 5.
Don't tell me you guys don't have 5 gold because you all have at least 5 gold in your pockets. Except for
We run a very complicated business relation here with people we can bring on.
even poor ass Zakara has 5 gold.
Yeah, you as the DM know that. He don't.
I know. He wants 5. He wants 5 gold. You guys are walking around with freaking nice clothes. Obviously, I mean, you're changing form, so obviously you're some kind of a shape, spellcaster, casting spells, got some decent weapons and armor. Of course, you have 5 gold. 5 gold is nothing for a band of adventurers.
Quick thing. Did he see Galgrim change back before or after he said there's no such thing as shape changers?
After. No, he saw Galgrim change before. That's just a spell. Shapeshifter is something that can do it by itself, like a werewolf or something. There's no snakes, snakes. Everyone knows that.
Wear crocodiles and wear sharks and stuff. Maybe even a whale.
Well, there is those, but not a were-snake.
The real plot twist is that Nathir is actually the character. Raz is the familiar.
No, you can't steal
Sting
Glizzik's story.
Now there are 2 of them.
They're actually the BBE.
Really, Kruger was crippled in the war, and you're all figments of his imagination because he can't move.
He's in a hospital somewhere, Kamala.
Yep. So, how do we get out of here?
We'll tell you that when you tell us the information we need.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal also wasn't to fleece us. The deal was we got you out and you gave us the information, and then we got you out, started trying to go for gold.
No, the deal was you take me to the top and you pay me, and I take you the information.
What are your pain tolerances like?
Sorry, I was channeling my inner sister Mary there for a second.
To be fair, Kruger should be the one dealing with this. It is the information for his thing. So
I can certainly
Not
try
true.
Zakara. When he's not looking at me, when he's maybe talking to Raz and Kurgo because they're facing the left side and I'm on the right side, can I use the megaphone for my charm spell for the day? Just so I'm
Try.
subtle about it, Carl.
What's your DC?
It's I think it's 17 for the. But I mean, he is just a PC, so
I didn't hear you. What you said it was.
um.
You keep
You
cutting
can
out.
play the You can play the instrument to produce the effect of a charm spell once a day. I thought it was 17, but it doesn't say on the thing here. It just is mine.
Yeah, it'd be your DC.
Okay, so 25 then.
That's a will save.
Pretty.
I can make this easy. Here goes. You ready to be impressed?
Oh.
With the way I've been rolling tonight?
Yeah, it's a will save. Duration's 1 hour.
Look at that, baby.
Wow.
That's a failure. Target attitude becomes friendly towards you. If it was friendly, it becomes helpful. It can't use hostile actions
No,
against
I rolled 16. It can't be a failure.
failure.
I finally got a decent roll.
25 is what you need.
16's close enough.
Right. I'll remember that for future
For me.
use.
I'll torture someone with electricity one day.
Oh, charm spells. I hate
problem is, I think your electric spell would kill him.
And then just res them.
As a zombie.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He gets a +4
Still,
because Galgrim threatened him.
so that's a 23, and it still fails because you needed a 20.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find some points. Calm down.
Does he have a hero point? Because you could roll way worse than 16.
I ain't gonna roll better than a 16. Come on, let's be real.
You got a 5% chance to get that.
He's charmed.
I'll make you a deal. I'd make you a deal, buddy. You help us out of this. We get to the top. You tell us the info, and I'll double the price you're asking.
How am I gonna help? Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, you kind of know like directions down here a little bit. You see where people go and stuff like that. So if you can help us out with information, your safest place to be is with us. If you walk out of here by yourself,
I saw from the cell. I don't know what directions they went.
Well, but you came in too, didn't you? You didn't
I don't
just
remember.
you weren't born in this cell. You know, you might know
no.
some stuff, or if we run into other people that were taken from the other cells, you might be able to help us out, negotiate, and let them know that we're friends.
Yeah.
And stuff.
I mean, I knew a couple of them.
Hook a brother up. You know, I mean, come on, just use what you got.
Brother from a goblin mother.
Exactly. You know, we all are humanoid-ish. You know, so
aren't we leaving?
Well, yeah, I was saying you're safer with us.
Go back to where we are or whatever. Give me some coin. I'll tell you my information, and I go drinking.
Yeah, that's got to be happening when we're up top because we don't have the coin on us. It's gonna be up, where we're staying at the inn and stuff.
All right, let's go then.
Yep.
Zakar, can you unlock that cell? And points to the one to the north.
We have the key, don't we? From the ring that Galgrim found?
Maybe. He has the key for at least that one cell that he opened.
Are there anything not using the map that we could see that would be in the other cells? Obviously, like that would be useful, or treasure, or any of that stuff. Okay.
No, there's maybe some buckets of shit or piss, some dirty straw, just.
Okay. Just because I can see that there's something that looks like a statue or some stone or whatever to the north of us. I didn't know if the other ones had stuff.
No, they do not.
Do any of those keys work on that one?
Does the dwarf try?
Yeah, I'll walk over and try whatever there. I'll just throw the keys to Ara.
So you're picking the lock with the key. Should be easy, right?
I'll
Yeah,
just-
you try a couple. You try a couple keys, and it unlocks the door.
And what is a statue of?
You're not really sure. It's really worn and beat up. Some kind of humanoid figure.
Doesn't look like the mural at all.
Oh no. I mean, maybe, if you examine it closely or something, I don't know.
Doesn't appear to be magical at all. Doesn't have
appear to
jewels
be.
for eyes.
Nope. And the party splits up again.
I'm calling on to work real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Raz trying to follow us though, because he can't.
Nope, Raz is staying behind.
Nothing really in here.
Nope.
Come on, Charm Team.
Sit back here and
The-
guard this dude.
Just dirt.
There's another route up here.
Yep. Alright, everybody stop moving.
We're gonna get troll kinged again, aren't we?
Nope.
Come
I
here,
locked
you.
movement because
hold
it is
me.
11. It is time to end.
Cave.
So we will stop here for the evening. Quit trying to move, Kruger.
I tried to move before that because I was trying to get in a spot when you said stop moving.
Liar. Liar. So we're stopping here, Raz. It is 11.
What? You're supposed to entertain me through at least half my shift.
Not gonna happen.
Fine. If
So
I think of a couple more questions to ask this dude, can I send them to you at some point?
I just put them in the public channel unless you're trying to pull them aside.
No, nothing like that. Just a couple more odds and ends, like when.
Yeah,
what
just put
time
them
you
in.
take
Just
them
put them
and-
in one of the chat channels, and I'll answer them if he can.
Gotcha. Right.
Something for you all to be thinking. Let me think. Next week, I think Friday we should be good to play, at least from my perspective. You guys will be leveling next session, so we'll be looking at your level 8 shit and figure out what feats and stuff you want to take. If you're not sure what you get, I can tell you. You get nothing. I'm sorry, Kruger gets nothing. The rest of you get lots of stuff.
Oh, we get our extra feet too, right?
Your extra one from the archetypes, yes.
Yeah. Doctor's visitation. Here I come.
You just want to play doctor with more people at once.
I can doctor faster. That's all that one does.
So basically, at 8th level, spellcasters get an additional memorization spell. Everyone gets a class feat and a skill feat, an archetype feat, and then the rogue gets something else.
Some rogue bullshit.
The rogue gets a skill increase. And then, of course, you get your alchemy shit and stuff like that. And it's level 8. So, Glizzik, you get a potion recipe. I have this written down, so just be thinking mostly of your feats and stuff. And
Yeah. More stuff. More drugs.
you don't need to determine ahead of time, but I don't want to spend tons of time next session when we do level. So it looks like everyone gets 3 feats. above and beyond, like hit points and spells and so forth. If you IM me on Discord, I can send you your whatever you get, just so we're on the same page.
Let me know when you're all wrapped up, Zargan. I got something for the group.
I think that's about it.